Yo, 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 happiest of Saturdays, folks. We're back. I missed you guys last night. How you all doing? Hope you all slept well. I slept fabulously. I've had a full night's sleep. It's been great. We're back with the Techopolis 3, which I didn't get to play last week. So it's been 2 whole weeks. There's a couple of things I need to show. I am guilty of making progress off stream, but I will ask you to forgive me because it is minimal progress. We'll let you judge that. I hope everyone is well. Hope everyone had a good week. Good morning, Calix. How you doing? First, I love it. Love it. Squishy coming in with a 41-month resub on a tier 2 of all things. Too kind, Squishy. Too kind. How you doing this morning, boys? I'm gonna dive right into things. JC, not first. You'll go first one day, JC. You just gotta arm wrestle Calix for it. How you doing, JC? I hope you're well. Speaking of which, JC isn't streaming today, folks. So we're gonna stream a little bit longer. So remind me I need to take a little bit of a lunch break, refuel, and then we'll continue on. So yeah, progress off stream. Oh my god, who does that? If anyone got Squishy's stream yesterday, I believe last Friday he left with a cobble generator and I missed the start of his stream, but by the end of his stream yesterday, he was generating rubber and had a full LV line up and running. So I'm not the only one. But folks, let's dive right in. I got stuff and things to show and video games to play because I wanted to play. I want to play. Do it. Okay, so like I said, I've had 2 weeks. I've had some time. So welcome. Well, hang on. Let's quickly sleep. Oh, spoilers. Welcome to the base updates? Question mark. We have roofs. All the buildings have roofs. There's even decorations. I had too much time on my hands. But yeah, we do have roofs on all the buildings, so no longer are they full of snow. There's still plenty of snow outside because, you know, that's allowed. And I'm not entirely happy with this one, but it's not the point. But we do have roofs, we have lighting, we have walkways. It's all looking very pretty now. If we go up here to the main producers, all of these are enclosed. They all have roofs on them, which is also lovely. Very nice, very nice. More roofs, even more roofs, and another roof, which reminds me, while I'm here, let's double check this. You are not enough energy. Well, I mean, that's a lie. There's 50,000 RF there. This has been a problem I've been having after every reboot. This particular reactor says, bro, I don't know if I want to play today. And I have to do this. Oops, I lost the bit. After every reboot. Oh look, now it's working just fine. So I'm not exactly sure. Maybe if I change this to an insert, just so it knows that it's not extracting from here. Maybe that's the trick. We'll do that. We'll change that. I even moved it over a block, so in case it was a wall sharing problem, I moved this and this machine across one block just to see, because this one doesn't have any problems. This one's always running, no problems. This one, nah. I've also got this set up to use limit emitters so that it doesn't like fill the two sides if one of them gets low, for example. And but these are down backwards, so it's gonna do. Yeah, anyway, it dies, and then it doesn't work, and it makes me sad, and so I have to check it every day. Oh, plutonium is full. There we go. There's a problem. Plutonium's full? Hello? No, you're not full. You're full. Do I want that number to be bigger than an 8,000? How's antimatter? Antimatter's full too. Oh, antimatter's full too. Then maybe I don't care. If antimatter's full, okay, well maybe we won't stress so much, but I need it for the spent nuclear waste. Anyway, but that's definitely been a thing that I've had to keep an eye on. So if you're having similar problems, maybe keep an eye on it. Other things that have been done. We go over to our reactor. Which way are we going to go there? We'll go this way. Oh, this sometimes breaks. I added a second row of crystal fixes. On the odd occasion, this gets too low to be repaired. I don't know exactly how, because it's not like I'm low on ender pearls. But I have had a couple of occasions where this has been all Certus blocks. So they're now just running one growth accelerator on each and two crystal. But again, like even this morning, I logged in and this end one was just was broken. So that's fine. I do have a lot of entro crystals though. 16,000. I mean, it's not heaps, but it's enough for the crafting that needs to happen. So I'm not too worried about it. But just as an FYI, if you're in the same boat, I don't know if that's affected JC at all, but that has definitely been my experience. So yeah, if we go over to the reactors, I ran out of power. Because I did a naughty, but I'll show you that in a second. So I made more reactors. At first I tried making big reactors because I was like, yeah, those make lots of power. No, they're nerfed into the ground in this mod pack. They make 0 power. I am tempted to see if the turbines make power. So we'll get to that when we get a chance, because that's gated behind the lunar machine frame, right? So like I expect that to make a lot of power, the turbine. But maybe not. Turbine is big power. Okay, that makes more sense because I made an 11 by 11 by 5 big reactor and it only output 30,000. And I was just like, are you effing kidding me? So suffice to say, I replaced that with 4 reactors. And these 4 reactors are outputting, 238,000. So yeah, I'm much happier with these. And they run on exactly the same fuel, right? The ironite ingot was what I was using on the big version of that. But they fit nicely down here. I've got them just wall sharing. And if I need to make more, there's definitely room below us to do another 4, but I guess hopefully this will survive us through to turbines. Maybe. Or we'll be doing power elsewhere. I guess I've got room. There's room here. I don't think I can go that way. Going that way hits water because there's the river behind that wall there. But yeah, we could definitely go down another layer, right? That's not a problem because we're only at Y47, right? Anyway, so power was produced. The reason for power is because I could not keep up with. Let me just fly over the top here for a second. I could not keep up with the quantum. Quantum could not keep up. Because I was using ender pearls. JC coming with a 333 stream streak. Appreciate that, JC. I will confirm that my stream streak on your stream did reset when you streamed during the week. So rip. Yeah, I've been using Ironite for power. Because it's the only thing I need more power. More power! And it makes the most. So, but anyway, I swapped this one out for sculpt catalysts. And you may say, how did you get sculpt catalysts? Well, we unlocked ultimate ingots. Not ultimate ingots, ultimate technium. So I made myself a water data model. Now, granted, that did require some research, but you know, it was research we could do. It's the boss data model blueprint, 64 model frameworks and 64 ultimate research, and that gave me this guy, and this guy gave me the warden. We already had the sculpt from last week. So this is now self-aware. And this is the warden predictions are making me sculpt catalyst, which if I go back over there, oh my God, so much jumping backwards and forwards. I need to make a better path through here. If we look at this, the sculpt catalyst is 8 per, and I get 4 catalysts per prediction. I will hopefully change to nether stars. Because fire is my current weak point now, but we're not up to nether stars yet. Maybe by the end of today's stream. But yeah, I kept running out of stuff, and now we've got the problem of too much organic matter. Because well, everything basically has organic, so I understand why you've got the option to use the compressors. Yeah, I hate it. Anyway, so I've added a whole bunch of extra storage back here because I wasn't able to produce any more quantum because the organic was backing up. Anyway, so that's that. And other than that, like I said, I did need to do some research. So I took the opportunity to, these sweet requesters. You'd be saying, District, how did you get requesters? You cheating? Nope. Requesters were out of reach because of this guy, amethyst shards. Well, let's go on an adventure. I wanted sweet berry bushes for decoration. And you know, we're in a freaking tundra biome. There's got to be sweet berry bushes, right? Right? Oh my God, they're nowhere to be found. I went searching everywhere. No sweet berry bushes. However, what I did find right on my freaking doorstep, I think it's here. I found 2 of them, so yeah, here, look! An amethyst crystal grove. I don't know what this is, but it's like a little, it's like like a meteor crater or something. It has crystals growing, and I harvested all the full ones. All the large amethyst clusters. And then not only that one, there's another one over. Where's the other batch? There was a second one. Did I keep following the coast? I can't remember. Or did I cross the river? I think I kept following the coast. Hang on, let's keep going. I found 2 of these, so I was very excited. It took me a very long time to find freaking. Yeah, it was down here. Yeah, because I found pumpkins. I was like, oh wow, pumpkins. That's neat. Here's the other one. Is it here? No, but there's holes. This is feeling familiar. I didn't bookmark them. I was like, whatevs. But I really should have bookmarked them. Where's the other one? Or was the other one on the other side of the river? Did I cross the river here? Did we river cross? No. There was the second one. I can't remember where it was. It's somewhere around here. But the second one was near a bunch of sweetberry bushes. So I just don't remember where the second one was. Anyway, it's on the other side of the river, maybe. I don't see any more lava, because there's also lava with that other one. Anyway, it's not important. It's not important. Anyway, I found these crystals, and then let's home. And I made a pickaxe. I made a pickaxe, and I put fortune 3 on it, and I got 38 amethysts. So I was like, F it, I'm making requesters. So I've gone through the whole base, and anywhere that there was a crafting card, I'm pretty sure I've moved them all into requesters now. And I've even made a couple of things to like just make extras so that we can craft away. The other upgrade is I have done the ultimate upgrade researches on all of these. So these are all good to go. And I started prepping for today's stream, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna need a matter condenser because we're gonna need matter balls for our upgrades. And then that, of course, I was like, oh well, I don't have enough water. So I was like, hang on. Haven't we unlocked infinity water? Sure have, ultimate technium. So I spent the time to make an absolute metric butt ton of 256k storage components and unlock the research for that. And so I did make myself infinite water, infinite lava, and the infinite creosote. So those are just chilling. We'll probably work on the rest today because I want to get the rest of these researches unlocked. Obviously to make the 11x11, I had to unlock the reinforced casings. And it didn't do shit. But yeah, so like today we should unlock the rest of these, and my goal is to push on through all of this. And if we can get down here somewhere today, I'll be real happy. Using cobble for the battles. Cobble was outside of reach of my crafting. Because I was trying not to unlock too much research off stream. I think the cobble needs the ultimate miners, which is like next on the list, but I hadn't done it yet. Where is it? Infinite cobble cell. Oh, and it needs a quintuple compressed cobblestone. I haven't got that either. But maybe we can start that once we get the infinite drive, because we do need to start this quest chain. Yeah, this one here. Maybe we'll get that on our list of things to do today as well. Anyway, so that's caught up with all the stuff and things. I did start prepping for today's stream. And part of that was I finished the bottom half of the sphere, the spherical controller, because I needed another P2P, and I connected it there. I was like, why is this not working? And that's because there was no bottom half to my controller, and this was connected to a stone brick block. And while I was down here, I also added more crafting cores because my god, requesters use up a lot of crafting cores. Now they're only using one, but at the time they were using all of them. So yeah, so that was done. But the other thing I did was I prepped these guys. So it's basically set up the same as the one we did for the for advanced technium with the palace the lead to lapis, lapis to palace. We're using precision dropper onto a pressure plate and the magnetic locked drawer to decide what to pick up. So I just set up one for each of them, and that's what's connected with this P2P underneath. That's what I needed the extra P2P for. So that's all set up, ready to go, and that's kind of where we're going to continue from. So we do have one thing left to do here, and that was to process our ruby, sapphire, and peridot. Let's head over. Do I have? I do. Oh, actually, maybe let's go to the Nether. Let's go to the Nether first. Nether first. Nether first. Adventure time. I need to get... I'm going to need a building gadget. Does the wireless charging work across dimensions? I'm just going to take a whole lot. Let's get the digital miner. And maybe I'll grab a couple of extra heat charms. Because we need to do this one. We need the nether wood. I want to get that going so it starts producing nether wood before we get to the next step. Yeah, let's get some more heat charms. How much scrap have I got left? None. Ancient debris. 24. So let's do... So each one of the tier 2 uses 1 dust, but they give you 10 minutes. So maybe let's go... And we've got 1.5. So maybe let's get another 3 of these. That'll give us 45 minutes to get through the nether and get the wood that we need. That feels reasonable. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm also going to do what JC did and set more of these to user input. I'm going to use the 10 below us for the auto crafting, and we'll use these 6 for the user input. I still want to make a quantum core, but that's at the end of Hellish, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, these aren't too bad. Oh, I've already got netherite dust. Okay. I want to collect. We're going to collect the nether. We're going to collect the scrap as we go to find the wood. Because the multi-block to make more? Whew, this is spicy recipes. Okay. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's just swap that one out. Okay, so that should give us 45 minutes in the nether. And we have to go get nether wood. We'll come back and worry about this afterwards. Nether wood first. Okay. Tally-ho! Now, I've got an axe, which is not the best weapon, but I think as long as I avoid... bastions, I'll be fine. Because I don't think anything else is going to spawn. Oh, I did move the prediction matrix production to the nether, because that now gives me 2 prediction matrices instead of 1. These are all still doing their thing. Nothing too fancy here. Okay, but we need to travel either over here or over here. Everyone else's bases are that way. Cat will be somewhere up here when she enters the nether. I think I'm going to go for this one and hope it's bigger than it looks. Because also crossing this is going to suck. Although going this way might not be so bad. This is definitely bigger. And it does have the chance of getting blue and red mushrooms. But that's also got hoglins in it, whereas this one... Oh, there's this one right here. Oh, I might even be able to get to that from the fortress. Oh, hold up. I didn't see that. I was like, I've got to travel all the way up here or all the way down there. So that's why I was like, building gadget, and I was going to just like make stairs and stuff. But nah, bro. We can probably just get there. I do need to do that. But I do also want to kind of do a little bit of trickiness as we go. Because these only go 2 chunks, right? Where did we enter this place? Was it over here somewhere? It was over here, right? That's where our flight stopped working. No, that's not where we entered. Where did we enter? Ah, there. Ooh. Yeah, bear with us for the light overlays. Oh, these make glow. Can we grow the glow cap? No. Because they make glowstone. I'm going to take some of them with us, just in case. I mean, I don't think we can grow them. And we do have zinc now, so like we do get a better return on our glowstone. But it's still kind of garbage. Is this how we entered? I don't think it is. I don't know how we entered. I mean, this is how we're entering now. Hi. Yeah, to my knowledge, there ain't no enemies. Right? There wasn't in our previous entry here. It is dark. You were correct, JC. It's very, very profound of you to notice that. Are you suggesting that I do something about it? It's dark. There's nothing I can do. It's the Nether. I will have a look. I will see what I can do. I will see what I can do. If this is set to... Okay. And this is set to start. I could maybe get a torch to hold in my offhand. Oh, that doesn't do shit. Do we not have lighting turned on in this game? There we go. There's 23 more debris. But we're trying to get across to here. So let's go up. Well, that's not... Are you solid? Are you not? Oh, you're telling me I shouldn't have come up, but I should have gone through and gone up this one. Oh, I didn't know this one still had thingies in it. Okay, we're looking to try and get across this way. This looks like the dead ends. That definitely dead ends. Been here. Okay, this looks like a dead ends as well, but dead ends out in the direction I want to go. Hey! Okay, cool. Let's see if I can get any more ancient debris while we're here. Okay, here I was thinking this is going to take me hours because I had to travel across all this area. Nope. Oh, and I'm glad I didn't go to that one because look how small it is. Okay, it's fine. Oh, don't go burn it up. Okay, I can turn that off. Right, we're not going to have hoglins, are we? Oh. Oh, I see game. Are we playing this one? Are we playing this game? Oh, no, there they are. Whew. I was like, are you actually going to rob me of mushrooms? Because we're going to be fighting. I probably need some mycelial as well. Inventory's full of crap already. Let's send back all of that because I didn't need any of it. Now, we got to find a blue one. I want blue and red. And if someone needs more, they can come and get them from me. Blue mushroom? Oh, please give me blue mushroom. Hey, blue mushroom! Now, the only downside is there's no way of making more mushrooms. We gotta find them to grow them. So a second blue mushroom as a backup would be great. Stream of luck. You got Gregged again? What do you mean? You built something that... Ooh. Crimson Nettle. I don't know what that means. Squishy. What does Gregged again mean? Oh, red dye. Okay. As in, it's in under your skin, and your obsession is becoming unhealthy, or so you grew too fast. I see. See, I assumed the worst. You just said to me the factory must grow. Which doesn't sound like a problem to me. I'm a little disappointed I'm not finding any blue. I mean, we got two. Two's enough. I just was hoping to get more. Okay. Savos! Hello. Do these guys have... What do you have? Charred bones. Okay. Yeah, so Sushi, what you're telling me is the factory must grow. These are not problems. These are the point of playing Greg Deck. This is not something you should be concerned about. This should be something you're celebrating. This one's too close to the others. Okay, maybe I'll grab a couple of extra Nylium. Okay. I don't think I need... let's grab some vinage. I don't think I need shroomlight, but I'll grab a shroomlight just in case. We have plenty of nether wart, so that's not an issue. Okay. I noticed JC's got his teeth sunk into stone block 4. Now we've got to find our way back, folks. This is the point where JC's suggestion to put down torches would have been beneficial. Because I don't know how I got in here. There we go. That worked. That wasn't the worst. Hey, can I steal like all of you? Beautiful. That's a lot of glowstone, folks. Okay. I planned for 45 minutes. We were in the Nether for... about 12. Cool. Okay, now let's get these hooked up. I was hoping to get a lot more ancient debris, but this will do us. Okay, so I need... chuck all those away. I don't think I need crimson roots for anything, so let's just trash that. Don't need those stairs for now. Okay, so let's do... I think you should probably turn off the EBF and get the lappies up and running. Okay, can we move? I guess I could put the other two there. Oh, it's not. What kind of... oh, is it netherrack? What do we need for these? Oh, hang on. Can they not grow here? Do we have to grow them in the nether? That's possible. Fungus. Fungus? Close. Oh, no, you work just on dirt, not... that was not what I was expecting. Do we want all of these components? Kinda, maybe. I'm not against it. If we put trash cans on those three and do the extra primary. I mean, it's not necessary. Shroom lights, they go into anything? No, they don't. And they don't go into anything. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the one. Never mind. Nylium probably wasn't needed. Let's get some dirt. You and okay, so are we gonna no, we don't need them. No, it's fine. Upgrades. So we get 2 of those, 2 of those, and no other drops. We just want the wood. Wrong dimension. Oh, it didn't. Did I not check that? Oh, in dimension nether. I see. Doesn't have the dimension icon like the other ones do. My bad. My bad. Okay. So I'm surprised that okay. Do I need the weeping vines? Weeping vines. Are you used? No, you're not used for anything. Unless... no, you're not used for anything. Okay, so we just need the 2. Fair enough, fair enough. Back to the nether. Let's take 2 cloches. Cloche. I guess I'll just put a drive there, or put 2 drives. Maybe we'll do that, 2 drives. So then give us like, I think we're just using 4Ks, so we'll go 16Ks. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Nah, 4Ks is fine. No, not 64K. 4K. Oh, cloche. Okay, cloches are a problem because they need low-level gears, and I cannot produce low-level gears. I don't know which one they need. I need to get. Looks like they need wood. I need to. We need glows. We need blaze rods so we can get these upgraded. I'm gonna put you 2 there for now. I might need to change, but that's fine. Okay, cloches. We want to program this with what? With warped wood, warp stems. And then this one with not warped. What are they? Crimson stems. Okay, and then we'll need some importers and stuff, but we'll work that out when we get there. Back to the nether. These don't need power, but they do need importers, so I might just do a little. Oh, I didn't make the chests. Make 2 chests. I need a different color. Let's grab, I don't know, red. Import and storage bus for the 2. So, no. And I did anchor. Okay, so we go there and there, and we're gonna go close-shitty, and we're gonna try this again. Hey, it's growing. Lovely. Same deal here. And one of those. And then just put the right drive under the right one. That should catch up fine. Wonderful. Okay, and then these just need to be set higher. Okay, and that should be good for now. This is all chunk loaded with the anchor. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, glow caps. Let's see if we get these to grow. 82 is lovely. Can you go in here? Do you... No. Nope. Okay. I mean, that was kind of expected. HB for next week. I mean, you can do anything you put your mind to, Squishy. It just depends on how much you want to ignore your kids. Okay, it doesn't look like I can grow glow caps, folks. That's fine. We'll move on. That was just a thought while I was there. Oh, let's touch the wood. Stems. One of them. One of them. Quest complete. Okay, let's just set up a... We need planks. I don't know which one we'll be using, but one of them. I'll just claim all that junk. Okay, so let's get these processing. So these needed pressurized reactant chamber and the crystal quartz slurry, and these are gonna make spent nether waste, which we need to store. And this has to have, this needs to be built in the nether. So maybe let's make a drive to put in the nether. Okay, drive. And then let's get a... What are we doing for these ones? We're just using 4Ks. I feel like we're gonna get that real fast. Let's go with 64K. No, let's just put a 256 and then we can put an overflow in it, and you know, if we get that much, then that's fine, kind of thing, right? Is I'll not do the grinding for you. I mean, where's the fun in that? If they're doing all the work, can you really say you've been Gregged? Nether waste. Oh, it's a gas. Spent nether waste. Okay. Let's not make a storage cell then. Let's make a gas chemical storage cell. Okay, nether waste. And we will just put an overflow destruction card in that. In the unlikely event we ever get that far. Okay, now those... We're bringing these ores back here. No, stop it. We'll leave it here. Okay, so that's programmed. That goes in here with all of these guys. Where do we want to process these? Let's do it over here because they're going to be noisy. Add it to the rest of the cacophony that's in here. I know I can make muting cards and stuff, but I don't wanna. Just looking at our blank walls here, thinking, do I need even more purifying water? Probably. Let's do something here. Hey, John Megacycle, how's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It is with the hydrate right off the bat there, folks. 1 second, John. Let me work out where I'm going here. Where do I plug this into? Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where does this plug into if I build these here? Okay, I think I need a crack in your can. That is not a sufficient hydrate, folks. Cheers. Oh, that was cold. Oh, chilly. Appreciate the hydrate reminder. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I'm going to do... No, I don't want to do this here. Nope. If I leave room for more of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that kind of takes up that whole width. Do I have room behind there for that? Yes, I do. Okay. Very well then. This is... Snap into a Slim Jim. I don't know where to build this. No, we're just gonna build it under here. We're gonna make more room. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Nope, that won't work because I need to. So if we... No, that can work. We can make that work. We can do this. I need power. Power's gonna have to scoot across from somewhere. So I need you to be gone. And I need to hide the sins of our fathers. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing to see there, folks. Or there. Okay. So it's dark, yes, I know. Get there, we'll get there. Okay. Hey, there's power. Oh, that's not power. There'll be power here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Power. Please and thank you. We'll just come off there instead. Oy. No, we didn't want to dig down here, we decided. Now the torch is in the way. JC, you can't have it both ways. I either need power or light. Just saying. Just saying. Let's skedaddle like that. Okay. And then we will punch a hole in the floor. You go there. And that's going to miss the other hole in the floor. It is going to miss the other hole in the floor. There we go. Now, this line, I need to pull the black line across to do shenanigans. Let's do this. Like so? No, that doesn't need to go like that. That can go like that. I don't need to get up and down that spot. Huzzah. Okay, black cables. It does make a big difference to have all your cabling color coded, folks. Really does, because then look, doesn't automatically connect. It's great. How much channelage do we have here? I'm using all of one, so plenty. Okay. I should elevator this. I have elevators on craft now. We got them quite some time ago, in fact. Oh, we gotta do research. Man, there's too many things to do! These do take a little while to craft. Boop. Oh. One block too low. I know this looks like snow, but I don't care. Okay. Let's bring you to there. And then let's be efficient. Really need that magnet. Let's put an interface on the end there. Because then we can be smart about things. Okay, so we need 3 PRCs. PRC, pressure reaction chambers, pressurized reaction chambers. Okay, and then I need some wiggle room here. I think the way I want to do this is I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Let's do one for each. I don't think we... Well, I hope we don't need to go through so much that we need multiple. Now, these can't do gas upgrades, so let's just get the normal ones. And then... let's do our export from the bottom. And we'll do our import to the top. We can do this as interfaces. And then I just need one bus because they can push, right? And then we'll need some cabling to make this work. Always need more coarse fibers. Okay. So, if we... Oh, I need another bus. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go a bus out for export. And then I need to get behind here. And we're going to do a bus in for import. And these are going to be two separate networks. They don't actually need to be, do they? No, I can do this differently than what I was going to. Okay, let's chuck that there. That there, that there. And we'll just do it that way. So in that case, let's put the interfaces on the bottom. Exports on the top. That just makes me feel better, I think. So this will be using one channel, and then we're using the quartz fiber just to pass power across. And because of the way the storage bus interface works, we should have access to the entire network. So, what do these need to process? Peridot. So Peridot, Sapphire. It's double P for Sapphire, folks. And Ruby. Okay, so these need water, quartz slurry, okay. Are these all the same? Yes. Yes. Okay, so water, quartz slurry, dimensional peridot. Go. It won't do anything. Because I realize it's not cited yet. Water, clean slurry, sapphire. Go. And water, clean quartz, ruby. And go. Now we're pulling in the quartz here. So we're pulling in the clean quartz slurry from our chain. I found out yesterday I'd set this to 200 rather than 2 million, so it had stopped crafting. It's fine, whatever, it'll be fine. This can now be closed in. Go there, that can go there. Can we get rid of that dirt? Kind of. Ugh. Okay, what else? Okay, so we've got power on the back. We've got item input from the top. We've got gas input from the top. We've got fluid input from the top. Okay, and then we have auto eject on. We have output to the bottom. And chemical output to the bottom. Oh, and we're going to stop right there because I did not make storage for these gems. 1 second. Which means I should also set up the export to turn off if we hit the 2 million mark, like we've got the others set to. What are these? Perry. All the ores. Oh, that's fine. That one, and that one. Telling you right now, having things in stock, makes crafting so much better. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, that's fine. So we're going to want to put emitters on this and just make it a little smarter. Probably didn't need to make 100, but hey, now I don't need to make any more. And we're going to need to swap out you for a redstone card. Work with signal. You for a redstone card. Active with signal. I need more redstone cards. Active with signal. So this one is peridot. So peridot is below 2 million. Sapphire. Now, it's possible I should just run these constantly with overflow cards, but we'll see how we go. Because I don't know. Yeah, I probably should run it with overflow cards, but no, whatever, that's fine. Okay, so let's put that back to normal. I can just copy those settings. It's the same for all of them. As the exporters wake up. There we go, making sapphires. And making rubies. Okay, beautiful. That'll do us. Hopefully that makes enough nether waste. Woo. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Clear that. Okay, now we can get into empowering. Right? Oh, I got to touch all this stuff. Hang on. Touch it all. Ruby. Sapphire. And peridot. Peridot? Maybe it's peridot? I don't know, actually. And nether waste. How do I get a bucket of... I can't. No, it's a tick box. Job to complete. Moving on. Okay. Boom. So. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with all that. Okay. Empowering. So we got our netherite ingots. I made some batteries. And we've got our basic atomic reconstructors set up for all the different versions. I went with a block version. And then I'm just going to downcraft it. It's easier. I mean, I don't even know if it's easier. But we need to make display stands. And these need extra shenanigans. So that's what I've got this for. Range collector. I'm going to add some more on the end here. And I did plan that there's a reason for 2. However, right now, I don't know what that reason was. So we're going to build 2, and we're going to see why. Can't win them all, folks. Okay, so these are in... we need these ones in pulse mode. So when they get the redstone signal, they're gonna do their little zap thing. So let's just change you to pulse. And then we need pattern providers. And then we need 2 precision droppers. And while that's happening, let's get the hopper, not the hopper, let's get the drawer. We need we need 1 magnet. And we're gonna need pressure plate. Oh, is this pressure plate gonna go on top of this? Oh, it does. Good. I wasn't sure if that was gonna make it wig out. Okay. Precision dropper. Precision dropper. Okay. We need some cabling. Tally-ho! Also, I need power. And now I can't get up. Set. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so this is going to be a little different than those ones because this is just going to be for like the craftable ones, right? So actually, we need this guy, this one, chiseled quartz block. Block of quartz. Okay, so we're going to start a block of quartz. And then quartz. No, we can go straight to this one, right? Yeah. No. That one, that one, that one. Chisel quartz block. Now this just goes in your normal crafting, even though it's a stone cutting pattern. Same for the smithing patterns. They just go your normal setup as well, folks. Okay, and then pathetic quartz just comes to the block of quartz. Okay, so I just need a block of quartz. Oops, we're out of patterns. Patterns. Oh, we're out of patterns. Please make more. This quartz. And we're going to need to... No, okay, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Let's put them in there. For right now, we'll put this on the allow list. And let's request one of those. And we'll request one of these. Okay, so then we're going to set these on the allow list. And then we're going to need an import bus on that. Do I have enough channels here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have enough channels. Interface, bus. I had room there for one, but not for both. I don't remember what the other one's for. There was something that I was like, that's probably going to need enough of its own traffic. Okay, so then let's get the glass in place. I don't know what that one is, but we'll get to that in a second. I will put the glass there because I can access that from below. This one I still need to leave that open for the time being. Okay, so now I should be able to... It registered that they were crafted? Sure. Display. I need 5 of these. Oh, magnet's turning it off. I mean, not turning it off. Yeah. Okay. Try this again because apparently that turns it off, which makes sense because, you know, redstone disables things in actual additions. If we put this... If we put this here, we put that back there. We're going to put this here. And we're going to try putting this here. Right? Need the quartz again for the filter. I guess I can... Oh, redstone mode deactivation. Oh, maybe I could just do that with... Can I set that to... No. Yeah, okay, so then... There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again. Slight change of plans there, folks. Again, this is why we're using... Okay. Is that not... Why is that not importing? Oh, because it doesn't have power. I'm not a trucker. Can I please have more quartz? Please pass power. There we go. Okay. Try this again. Please make 10 of those. Please make 10 of those. It's still not working. So that redstone's going through. I want redstone mode ignore is what I want. Redstone mode ignore. Okay. I'm gonna have to set this down a block, aren't I? It's gonna have to go there. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. We found a solution. And this is why I like to do some things on stream. That can get picked up. That can get picked up. And this needs to at least land in the right spot. Okay. So we will do that then. Okay. So solution found. Touch display stand. Display stand. Boom. Empowerer. Oh, that's grossly expensive. 2 ultimate technium frames. You have... Keep one. Craft. Go. Okay, so why did I make this extra one? Atomic. Oh, crystallized canola seed. That's why. I was going to do that for that one. Because we need that to make empowered oil. And then the empowered oil makes rocket fuel. I don't know if we need heaps of rocket fuel. Or was there something else? Prismatic shards. No, that's the only one that made sense. But I don't think we need heaps of that. To be honest, we don't even need these in the future. No, we do need these in the future. No, it's something else we don't need. Never mind. Oh, yeah. See my problem with the can't craft things? Because I should really make another frickin' one of these. Really should make another one of these. Platinum. Maybe we don't need brass gears. Brass. Oh yeah, I don't need those. I don't even know what that is. You get out of here. You go there for now. Do I need zinc gears? What's zinc gears for? Nah, I probably don't need them either. Well, those are... Oh, no, that's new. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that later. Although, what's the research? Oh, that's any gears. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Empowerer. Okay, let's get this snow out of here. Okie dokie. We're gonna build this over here. And just to really grind absolutely every gear, we're building it across 4 chunks. Because why not? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I realize these will have to go, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's going to be perfect there. Now, we've got a couple of problems. One of them being power. The next being interacting with all these. And I could use XNet, but I don't wanna. That's basically what this comes down to. So let's find another solution. I should have... Yeah, I've got cable points here that we can pull up. Let's just get rid of some floorage. No, that's not where I'm coming up. Neither's that one. Yeah. Okay. We got to do... Ooh, smithing template. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Okay, no, hang on. Let's look at how we're going to do this. I would like to use green cable because I think green looks good with the empowerers themselves. We do have the wireless charger. Does that charge machines as well, or just me? Because that is one of the researches that we can do here. Wireless charger needs 4 quantum. Okay. Quantum. That'll take a second. Otherwise, we do have lasers. We can use the energy relay from the lasers, or advanced energy relay. Well, dang, those are expensive. But it does give you 4. Because we don't have... Yeah, we can't charge from A2. And I need to get power into the 4 outer ones, right? I really don't want to use X now. Do I have to though? Is this feeling like district? Stop being a fool. No, I've got ideas. We've got ideas here. We're gonna do some shenanigans anyway, so let's enjoy the shenanigans. Do I like that it connects to the bottom half? No. But I also don't think I can do anything about that. Unless I connect that to the bottom and then... these are just... Nice. Congrats. Okay, let's go get these researching. I want to see if this wireless is for me only or if it's... was that 32? I think it was 32. It was 60. So do that. I don't know how many of these I need, but I know I need enough at least to get started that I'm gonna do this overkill. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. I mean, there's actually probably plenty of things you can do to stop me, but for right now, we're just gonna go with it. Okay, so then we're gonna need okay. Let's do a little... Okay. Pattern provider. Into interface. And this is going... This is going to do stuff and things, folks. That's what this is going to do. Okay. You two get uncovered. Okay. So what I'm feeling is the interface This doesn't really work, does it? No, it's got to go into a storage. It's got to go into an... buffer? This, I need this. Ingredient buffer. Please. Please help me make better life choices. Okay. This goes into ingredient buffer. And then from there, we go off into the world. And we're going to do... Are we going to go straight across the bottom like this? And then we'll go out to there. To there. I think that's what I want. Now this one in the middle, we're actually going to fill in. Because what we want to do... So I'm going to make a stack of these, right? There's going to be a tower of them. Pretty sure that that's right for the way that works. And that is offline, which is correct. I'm going to need black for this. I'm going to have to do this. And I need a little quartz bump between the two of these. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, I can't do that. It's got to be a skinny cable. I can do that. I can do that. Let's do a little bump out and a little bump out and then a little... Oh, that's still offline because it's not plugged in. 1 second. I guess neither of these are particularly closer than the other. Okay, maybe I didn't need this. Let's just test this. That is still device online. Okay. Okay. See if this works. Let's bring power over here while we're at it. I should be able to tap off the end of a line over here. Let's grab... Oh. Please make me more. Let's just run this underneath here as well for my sanity. Okay, and then this one we'll just bring over here. Okay, so let's see if this is going to work. So what we should be able to do is do import export on the middle. Just make a bunch of those. And I should be able to use just normal export for the others. No, this might need to be stocking exports. Because I only wanted to put one. I don't know, there's some recipes that it needs like 2. Now the question is going to be, are all the recipes different or are we going to have overlap? In which case we'll have to use the same machine. We'll find out shortly. I'm going to have to live with this. I don't like this, but that's what happens when someone decides to design half blocks with only one interfaceable side that needs 3 interfaces. Like, just saying. Because even if you want to put the... Even if you want to put the... like, use the lasers from actually additions. Like, you still only have one side. So... whatevs, man. Whatevs. Okay, I'm going to use this green cable. Up the side. Device offline. That's interesting. Okay. Maybe we do need the... Okay, so those are offline. So we do need our little... I do need our little bump out that I wasn't sure about. Okay. Just chuck this back here. I will just do that like so instead. Okay, that gave that all networky stuffers. Right. That can't do 32 channels without a controller. That's the whole thing. Energy. Which means then this is not actually required. This is gonna connect, and that's just, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do that. We're gonna put that one there. I'm gonna disconnect that. Let's do it that way. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So now I should just be able to program things, and we should just magically have stuff and things craftable. Let's start off with... let's go get these hooked up first. This is one of those ones that I'm only ever going to need to make it once, I think. So let's just... these bigger reactors blueprint? Bigger reactors. Bigger. Oh, that's for the reinforced casings. Yeah, I don't need them right now. Set. One moment. Wireless charger? Make me one of them. Bigger reactors. I know, a little all over the place, folks. It's fine. It's fine. What else do we need to research? Oh, ultimate miners. Heck yeah. Time in a bottle. Oh, and a speed cure. Don't mind if I do. Quest complete. Does this wirelessly charge things? I guess I don't know now because I've charged them, haven't I? Just for giggles. What does this do? Oh, it's already got crystal flux in it? A bad example. Bad test case. Charges. Minecraft charges mod. Charges. No. It is purely for player charging. Okay. That's fine. I'll go check this over at the core and assume that it will charge us wherever we need to be. User charge. Okay. So that doesn't need to be in there anymore. I need a chest upgrade. Just a normal wood to iron. That would be great. I've used very few of the additional options. I guess I should put this one back in here for when we need it. Ender tanks, yeah, I'm really using them. We'll need those boss models later. What are the other ones? We've got time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. Okay. No, plutonium's the one I've got less of. Eight of those. I love that you just, you know, put a pocket full of radioactive isotopes in your, you know, just a pocket of polonium, or plutonium in this case. Sure, that won't do anything bad. 8 of them. And then ultimate miner. You're gonna want 8 elite miners. And what is the last one? Wants 32 sugar. Okay. Oh, I don't have 32 sugar. It's fine. We'll make it work. 32 sugar. Ultimate. Okay, sugar. And then the miners. Time in a bottle. Should we make a time in a bottle? Or are we just going to let that one slide, folks? Oh, time crystals? In a time in a bottle charger? So there's hacks as well? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Do I need these time in a bottle thingies for anything else? Time crystals. Time crystals. No, I do not. Time in a bottle charger. Blacklisted blocks. You can't put grass, chests, or other time in a bottle charges. I don't know what that means. There are questions. Life choices even. I'm just trying to work out which of these I need like actually set up for auto crafting, right? The miner I do. Did I make way too many research books? Curio. I guess I have to make a time in a bottle just so that we can. Time crystal. Oop. Let's go with that one just because, like I said, we always have more polonium. Might as well make the 5. Was it 2? 6. So yeah, 5 more. Okay. Blueprint. So that one I definitely want. So I want an ultimate researcher for that. And then we're gonna have to start over here. I may have made these a little too close, but I think we've got room. We're gonna have to board up that window though. Although I don't even know if I need these miners because we've got access to the infinity ingots now. Not the infinity ingots, the infinity discs. I mean, I need the miners for the infinity discs, but I don't think I need the... You know what I'm trying to say. So this has ultimate miner. Now I gotta plug that in, but and then I guess we'll put the, what does the curio need? Let's just upgrade the last one. Yeah. So we can just, you know, steal a crafting recipe, steal a curio, upgrade a curio, put a crafting recipe back, put this away. Those time crystals are slow. There we go. Super fast curio. I don't even know if I noticed the difference there. Let's get this hooked up. I'll just tap into this same blue line, I think, because this is a 32 channel and that's going to have heaps on it. For right now, we'll just boop to snoot there. And then I'm going to need a little bit of love there so that I can plug it all in. Let's go do that. Okay, so you sir, I need, we're gonna make mess here, but that's fine. Let's grab the green for our, we've got a storage bus. I need import. Import the storage bus and the quartz to make it all connected. Okay. We'll do some covering up later. Okay, you guys are on your second last one. Tick. Okay, so let's make, okay, crystals are done. And that can come out of there. We put the auto crafter back in there. We'll take that out of there. You are there. Time in a bottle. It's still making one. There we go. Okay. As I say, there happens to be power there, so there you go. Let's see if we can break the world by leaving that in there. Okay, and then an ultimate miner. Is there a limit to how much time that can accrue? Like I said, I don't think there's any point in upgrading our miners. So all of these are currently on elites, but I'm literally about to replace them with the infinity drives. So I don't see the point, because the infinity drive required the ultimate, well, 2 ultimate miners, and these, yeah, we can get infinity drives for all of them. So let's do that. Touch. GG's, chapter complete. So I did make way more books than I thought I needed. Thank you, Calix. Thank you. Okay, so let's start off with the infinity cop. Oh no, these all need the oh, where are they? So they all need like mega compressed. Oh, infinity cell extractor. Oh, that's neat too. So I need to make a quintuple compressed for each. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Quintuple compressed cobblestone. That should be fine. I mean, like, I've got 2 million of each. The only one I don't have a lot of is sand, right? So if I want to make one of them. Oh, that's only 6,000. No, 59,000. I mean, that's a lot. So then sand. Quintuple compressed sand. Quadruple. Triple. Double. And then compressed. Considering none of those flagged as having a recipe. Yeah. Yes. No, I do. But I also would still need to get back to that recipe, right? I guess I could just show all the compressed sands and do it that way. I'm not clever with these things, Squishy. I thought we'd established this. So if I went compressed cobble, no, clay. This is probably the easier way to do it, right? Double, triple. Because then I'm not going deep through the layers again, trying to find the one I was looking for. Key to creating content. So insert the quintuple make pattern. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Once I've done, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure. So, what he's saying. So let's get the gravel. That's the next one. So I can click on here and put this in the recipe. And then I can press R there. R there. R there. And R there. All of these options work, folks. Whatever floats your boat. Let's break these ones up a little bit. Double compressed gravel. Also, we ultimate. Well, we've got 6, right? So I need 11 more. Clay. I didn't actually request the clay. Quintuple compressed clay. And then stone and grout. Oh, it's begun! Okay, so we've already got compressed stone. Or not. Oh, no, I've got compressed stone. I don't have a recipe for compressed stone. That must have come from earlier in the playthrough when we pulled down the, patterns run out. When we pulled down the old stuff. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then grout. Oh. What does grout want? Oh, aren't you cheeky with your triple? Okay. I think we just request them now. So infinity cobble. I guess I teach you how to make them. Nah, I don't need to teach him how to make them. That's silly. Just request it. Let's just request it. Okay, infinity cobble. These are gonna take a second to put together. Okay. The advancements have begun. Where is... Oh. Dear every mod pack developer, please use advanced advancements or better advancements, because this box, I can't read it. More crates. Crate. Continue. I'm so confused. don't know, man. How long are these gonna take? A hot minute? Infinity. How many of these do we need? So we said there's 6. I'm making 1, so let's make another 5. And let's come back to them when those are finished crafting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's for now get canola, crystallized canola seeds. Oh no, I can't do this until it's done. Then I can, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a little trap door here so that I don't have to crawl underneath. And that can be covered by snow, and no one will know the difference. Okay, and then boop. Okay, so then we want to do an empowered canola seed. So let's try this out. So we've got a recipe. We are going to have the crystallized canola in the middle. We are going to have the normal canola around the outside. And it's just the one. This is the stocking bus, so it'll only export 1. So, when I wish to request 1 empowered canola seed, it doesn't do shit. Oh, do I have to put that as a storage buffer? I have to put a storage bus on there. That's what I couldn't remember. As if that required a storage bus. And it looks like it does indeed require a storage bus. 1 second, 1 second. There we go. Now, that's what I didn't want. Right. Okay, so the second step of this is to set this to extract only. And then we're going to want to... Okay. Let's make you a skinny boy to make my life a little easier here. Go away. Okay, so you're gonna do that, and then we will do a interface here with a storage bus here, and this is insert only, because that will have just gone and made a whole lot of yeah. You get out of here, and you get out of here, and you get out of here. Okay, so what that's going to allow, the ingredients from the craft will go into the buffer. The buffer will put them where they need to be, and then when it comes back, the final atom gets put into the interface, and goes back to the system. You could put it back into the pattern provider. I just don't think we need to worry about that for just now. Okay, so that can go back into the system. No, I need to tell it finished crafting by putting it into there. Okay, cool. It looks like we do have a finished thingy here. So let's go infinity. We can do this guy. Boom. Fiddly cobble cell. Quest complete. Just go put that in a drive for right now. Okay. So this should work a treat. Okay, so let's get our smithing template. Same deal. The first one has to be this way. Nope. Well, do that. That'll be a one and done, because once we've made them, we can replace them elsewhere. Okay, so that's done, that's all done. That can go, nope, that can't go in there. That can go away. Diamonds. And netherite. So you get a smithing table. You have a netherite ingot. You have a diamond. You have a netherite ingot. And you have a diamond. Remember, you don't have to do them in the same order. You can put them in any old order, but you know, we like the symmetry. Smithing template. Woo. That's going to take a second. Most because it's got to make netherite scrap. And isn't the netherite ingot part of the... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot of them. Okay. Now, this is going to let me... well, first we can make all of our shiny tools. Netherite, which is very fancy. But there was something else I needed. Oh, they're all done. Okay, so the infinity. Okay, done. Lava cells done. Oh, that did its thing. Let's do a sand cell. Oh, no. Sand. Boom. Gravel. Boom. Stone. Oh, did I not make the stone one? Well, that's unfortunate. Clay. Only clay. Boom. Grout. And that's going to need all three. So let's get all three of those going. Oh. I finally caught up on sand production and now I have infinite sand. Go figure. Okay. While those are doing their thing, let's touch that smithing template. Another quest complete. Okay, so that... Why are these all still grayed out? That's weird that those are grayed out. I'm a little confused. Okay, what are we going to do for these? 2 peridot, 2 uranium, and an... Ooh, okay. Okay, game. Empowered. Let's get our recipes on. User. Block of quartz, block of iron, and nori becomes empowered. User, ruby block, ironite block, restonia block. Whew, you're expensive. Sapphire block, lead block, palace block. Certus, platinum, dimetine. Fluix, graphite, and void. And peridot, uranium, and emeradic. Okay, so we should just be able to go like a so. And then let's get all these programmed in. So we need a nori, ruby, sorry, restonia, palace, dimetine, void, and emeradic. And then here we want to get the first of each one. Ruby, sapphire, certus, fluix, and peridot. No worries, Squishy. You have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I'll catch you over, well, probably later tonight, my time. Get some sleep, my friend. Certus, fluix, and peridot. Hey, cat. Order board is up to 14? Cat, that's the most ever. Not to, you know, make you stress or anything, but that's the most ever. She's like, I know, District. Thanks for reminding me, District. Gonna go have a little minty bee now, District. Jeez. No, you got this. You got this. Don't you worry. You know, as they say, these are good problems to have, right? When your skill set is in demand, that is not a bad thing. Can it get a little overwhelming? Yep, absolutely. But in the scheme of things, That means more money in your pocket. And hopefully, you know, just more general. These are all blocks. How am I going to work out what? Blokes block. No, this is terrible. Empowered. Let's go back this way. Hopefully it just means that, you know, you get to spoil yourself with some of the extra casholas. Okay, rubies and ionites. Definitely need those. Also, it means I'm absolutely going to leave you behind. I'm going to be so far ahead. No. I'm sorry. I'm not rubbing it in. I don't think we have Certus quartz blocks. Oh, no, we don't. Certus, definitely platinum. That's sort of the hottest baby shower theme of the season. Right. I mean, again, good problems to have, right? Like I said, these are not bad problems. Are you doing anything with the Kumadori today for her birthday? Peridot block and uranium block. Okay, I think that's all. Nope, wrong button. Oh, fill in a couple of gaps. Another birthday to a point. Oh, nice. No rest for the wicked. That's what they say. Okay, let's get all these empowered crystals, folks. Boom. That's one. Don't get any laser beams. That's two. Three. I was going to have all these on different machines, but maybe we don't need them all on different machines. Maybe I've really overthought this. 4. Which would be so unlike me, overdoing something? Joyce. What's that one going to make? Oh, graphite. Yeah, no, never. Never district. What are you talking about? Overdoing something. For right now, I am going to cut these off at the top. Like I said, I had planned to make a tower, but it doesn't look like I'm going to need them. Because those things we just made actually have another recipe which is even faster to craft. Which, spoiler alert, JC, double check your recipes for your empowerers. Okay. So that'll give us all of these. And he's going to be like, what did I miss this time? Wouldn't you like to know? You'll find out soon, assuming you haven't fallen asleep on the couch. Okay, let's make super empowered crystal blocks. Ooh, okay. I got roofs, cat. All the buildings have got roofs. Roofs. Do I... Oh, is there nothing in this? Oh, yeah. I know, right? Gasp. I am a gasp. Who am I? What have I done with district? Output to the top. Please make me super empowered crystal block. Oh, that was instant. Can he knit? Can he knit? I mean, I've been known to dabble. Let's make that an actual recipe though, there, to uncraft those. No, I don't think I could live up to the quality standard required. I think I would fall short. Okay, okay, there is our infinite stone cell and our infinite grout cell. So now we have all the materials. That whole top row is now a very large number. Loves it. Okay, amethyst shards. Yeah, we do already have those, but I guess we should probably make the proper recipe for them, which is crushing one of these. Okay. I can do that. That's relatively straightforward. I did have to add another crusher to my list here, folks, because we've run out of room. Let's just make one of those, make sure they work. Oh, no. Because apparently auto eject is not turned on, and I hadn't tested that. Test the amethyst. Lovely, lovely. And then we make another data model. It's all coming together. Ooh, you're expensive. 6 freaking techniums. Dang, son. In this economy? Oh, it's gonna give us place. It's gonna give us place. Place powder. Which means I'm gonna get my eye vendor, which means I'm gonna get extended crafting. Very excited. Although I haven't worked out where we're building this stuff. Hello? Why is this taking so long? Oh, you're stuck behind a machine that's making other stuff. Well, that's unfortunate. We need these on autocraft. What are they called? Circuits? Okay, all this can be gone. We get to make this. Oh, no, not yet. We gotta get all the way to the end of the Hellish first. Oop. You got room for 1, you got room for 2. Okay, I can put all 4 in here. Okay. Dear machine. Hey, should I use my time in a bottle? It's already got 10 hours on it. Dang, son. That machine is real cheaty. Like, real cheaty. Can we just cancel that request? Oh, I guess you'll come in after this one. Should be next. Should be in the operative word here. I really, really want to replace all these inscribers, folks. Yeah, there you go. No, something else. See, what did I just say? Really? You kicked off it? Rude. Rude. Okay, we gotta wait for that for a second, folks. Okay, what can we start on the next one? Get those planks that we were looking at. Plank. Crimson plank. Touchy touchy. Lava planks. Lava in a fluid injector. Where did we set that up? Here. And we have the... Okay, yeah. But is this a... No, just lava planks. Lava planks. We'll just do that. Make me one of those, please. Thank you. Okay. Then blazing sawdust. We want to crush this. We're gonna have blaze powder. Maybe I need more than 4, but okay. Blaze powder. Now, this is the first way we're going to do this. So let's just, again, oh, no, just want one, please. One, and I need gunpowder. And then recipe. Okay, how much blaze do I need? Nope, we're not making a crate full of blaze. We're making... Oh, no, apparently we are making a crate full of blaze. I need 18 blaze. 18? 18. 18 blaze. Let's make 20. Go crazy. Oh, our thingy finished. What were we crafting? Oh, our nether. GG's. Dump all that for now. Okay. So let's just do our claims alls. Okay, now, do these have to grow in the nether? No, it doesn't say anything about needing to be in the nether. So we can just do these here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that they want us to make. Okay. I've got room for 3. I guess we'll have to extend this somehow. I guess I can continue on the bottom. No, but we're gonna need them for... I'll work something out. Is this maxed out yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will max out before it gets to the end, won't it? Sure will. Okay, let's just chuck a interface and a storage bus and some red cables. And I'm gonna need some quartz. Okay. Interface. Nope. Storage bus. Red cable. Quartz. It's going to be the same for the top here. Now that I've seen that, interface. Okay. Okay, these are export buses. These export the prediction models. Okay. This one here was the prediction. The one that made the prediction matrices. That's in the Nether now. So that's more efficient down there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And then import buses on top. I don't think these need speed upgrades, yeah. Even when they're fully upgraded, they're not that fast. Okay, let's get blazes first. Nope, that one. Two more. I need a 4K for the blaze prediction. These, I'm not putting overflows in these. You know, necessary. There's the last two. Okay. Blaze data model. Oh. I didn't touch the blaze powder. Gosh darn. Gosh darn! It's okay, fine. It's fine. Let's put that in there. Get that started. Let's make a loot fabricator. And this one has got the imports on the back. This one's already got the chaining in place. These ones do need the speed upgrades because it makes multiple and it cannot keep up. Okay, so here we're going to do blaze rods. Oop. We'll do blaze rods. One makes 6. And now we're going to replace that blaze recipe. This has done its job. That has also done its job. What I might just do is I'll just, like we do with the patterns, I'll just leave them there. Just in case. Can I make, speaking of which, 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know how many of those I need. That'll do me for right now. Let's upgrade our tools here to netherite. Because why not? I'm feeling bougie. Realize I don't actually have a smithing table anywhere. Now I do. Boing. You guys, and boom. 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 Living large. I really got to get, efficiency on this. It drives me crazy. What's the efficiency upgrade? Efficiency. Up to level 7. Ooh, 7's a lot. Molten redstone. I'd have to test between each level, I think. And then hope I don't go too far. Which I would totally go too far. Let's give this a test. So, melt down the redstone, and we'll go 1 efficiency to begin with. So, you are not where I want that to go. So, get out of here. Try that again. Because efficiency 7, that'd be real overkill. Right. Okay, that's 1. Efficiency 2. Yeah, we can keep going. So on a normal pickaxe, like you want to get efficiency 5, right? So that's on 3, right? It feels pretty good. Let's go one more. I might stop at efficiency 4. Maybe we'll go to efficiency 5. Should do the others as well, but... because I think 6 or 7 will be too fast, right? Yeah, we'll go to 5. Okay, so now it's efficiency 5. I'm okay with that. I think I'll stick with that for now. I could definitely go higher, but I don't like the instant break. I want, well, what I want is when I'm flying to still be able to break it fast. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That'll do me for now. Okay, blaze. We have 1 blaze rod, which means we can also... no, we want... so that makes 4? No, that is going to be our best option. This makes 10, but one of these makes 6. So 6 times 4 is going to be 24 versus 10. So yeah, we're just going to want to crush it instead of empowering and such. So do we need this blazing sawdust at all anymore? We don't. So we're just going to straight up pull that out of the system as well. Dead to us. Sure. Now I need enough to make another crate of... it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're going to go tell this how to make blaze rods. Ooh. And then I need to make a crate. I need to touch this. Oh no, I already touched it. Touch that one. Okay. You can unpack that. And then I need to touch this guy. He's not going to work because he's no longer level 0. Gosh darn it! I need to make another one. Touch the things, folks, so your quests don't get messed up. I hate everything. That's just annoying. That's what it is. I think this is a I don't know. I don't know. So make another one of these. God, gosh, pet man. I guess I should make 4 of these, so that we can not mess up again. So another 3, please. Uh, 256. I need you to be programmed with... Hey, Pokemon, how's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. Nether, do these have an overflow on them? They do. Okay. And this one goes down here. And I can touch that. Oh. Still locked. Still locked because I just took the blaze one. Break from shampooing the carpet. Ooh. Taking a break from shampooing the carpet. I'm going to admit this on the internet. I don't think I've ever shampooed my carpets. That makes me slightly grossed out and worried about my adulting. Okay, game. Time to make this not a problem anymore. Hello. Now we've got blaze rods, and oh, hang on. Let's just Eye of End of this. Eye of End of this. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, pet accidents would definitely be a reason for clean up on aisle 10. No, I don't want to that. I would rather pull all the carpets out of my house. I only have carpet upstairs, and I would like to pull all the carpets out and just put like one of those nice floating hardwood floors. Not hardwood, but like the click and snap stuff, just the fake wooden floors. Although apparently what I've got, I don't know have I ever shown you the roof in here? I don't know if the camera, I can't, that's not easy to do. But if the roof is anything to go by, the floor should look the same. So maybe even just pulling up the carpet, and then underneath it will already be fine. We want to make one of these. No, not one of these. We want to make this. This is what we're after, folks. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm sure like whatever, like I don't even know if there's like the padding on, like this carpet is probably, I don't know, it feels like it's as old as the house, but I don't think it is. I think they probably replaced it in the 80s. But it is old carpet. It's not nice carpet. You have to shampoo every 3 months? Ooh, that sounds like pets need better indoor training. But it could be also that pets are, getting older and all that kind of jazz. And they don't have control. Okay, we want to do this. Inscriber silicon. Yeah, we'll just make that recipe. Oh, it's puppies. Oh, puppies. Well, I mean, puppies. You can keep them on the linoleum until they're ready. Maybe. I don't know. I've never had dogs. Like, I've never had my own dog, so I've never had to potty train. So I'm not necessarily potty train, but you know what I mean. House train. So I'm speaking without experience, so please ignore my ignorance. Give me a concurrent press. Give me one of those. Except the kitchen? Yeah. I've got in the kitchen and the laundry in my place. Oh, I can make this guy. Touch it. Quest complete. Okay. Oh, we got infinite nether protection. Man, I did not need to make nearly as many as I made. Who wants a spare? Because these don't stack. Boom. Infinite nether protection. Okay, now we can go live in the nether. We don't have to eat. We're super fast. And we can live in the nether now. This is all carpet. Basement is older tiles. Yeah, and basement's probably too cold for the puppies. I only made it. Cat, I only made it to the nether in our last stream. So, okay, I should touch all these blaze bits so that again we don't. Get all the stuff and things. We may end up using that anyway. So, blazing slime block. Okay. Oh right, no, isn't your setup in the basement? Sorry, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's still not really a puppy-friendly space. not with all the crafts and the computers and stuff. We need a slime block. I don't have slime balls. Well, this is a problem. Do I have slime balls? Hang on, have I missed a step? No? Hello? Where do I get slime balls? Ah. Biomass. Where I can buy them. I can buy them. So I need enough to make a slime data model. Okay. Let's start there. Detours, folks. Detours. Coins. Give me coins. Currency. What's it called? Where is it? It'll be here somewhere. We've got a lot of it. Slime. Please, I will take 2. Okay. And then we'll make... I need more. I need more simulation chamber space. To clean the office if I'm going to be on it. Yeah. I mean, look, these are all things that I am very understanding of because my God. Is that black line is on the wrong side of the black line? Can we make that black line a different black line? No. We cannot. That is using 16. This is using 22. Okay, so, but we could do more here is what I'm learning. That's going to get in the way. I think that's okay. We can... Wireless, yeah, we can definitely use wireless. I don't think we need to though. I'm just trying to work out where I'm gonna get enough space to have the, because it needs a slot on the back and the top and the bottom. And if I put them over here, they're gonna clash with those cables. I guess I can put those cables on the front. Or we could extend this room out and do it that way. Make the room bigger, folks. Then we got all the room. Different colored cables can connect together? No, they shouldn't. You can connect them with quartz, but they won't. They'll just do the normal transfer of power. They won't connect networks. But you could, you know, connect them with a interface and storage bus. Stuff like that. That still works. Just depends on what you're doing. Oh yeah, the black cable's just doing power between the green cables. That's all it's doing. It's just making sure that all three lines have got power. And passing them between the three lines. Because there's a feeder line across the top. And then it's passing down the middle. So each one of these are using 7 channels. And these are using 7, or this uses 6 channels. So then the power just is passed through all on the back. That's all. Okay, there we go. This gives us something to work with here. Okay. That simple solidifier can go back on the outside here in case I need that again. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this, let's leave like an access port there. I'm okay with that. We'll do a little and then I almost want to this is at 14 and I'm barely using any of the ones up there. Oh yeah, they're meant to be. I don't need more than 32,000 blocks of wood, right? But they're on their own little subnet, so they're not going to overflow into the rest of the system or anything, so. Okay, so what I think I want to do, I would like to extend that line, but I think it just makes more sense if I fake that. Oh, is that going to drive me crazy? A little bit. Okay, let's leave that there. Let's do... Okay, I need some stuff and some things. Give me those. Give me these. Give me... Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 8. So there's my red cable connection continue. Oops, that didn't. Red cable continues that way. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. So. I don't know how many of these simulators I'm going to need running, right? So probably quite a few. Although we'll probably set up more in, well, I don't know. Because the next Technium needs to be made in the Nether. So we might want to set up our own stuff in the Nether for this. But that'll be fine. Okay, so this is the red line. This is exporting the it's exporting the... Why are words so hard? Prediction matrices. Let's get this connected somehow. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, so we have got... So Blaze is here. We needed a slime. That's what we were making next, was the slime dude. Right, and we were getting mad about that as well. Trying to fix too many problems at once. So can I fix that problem? Or will we stuck still? I got my inscriber. And I needed that to make... Yeah, I can make my circuit slicer. Okay. We can do this now. So I can make my circuit slicer. I just need to set up these recipes. Because we didn't have... I mean, we just made the one we needed, right? And I know there's a cheaper recipe to craft them in the inscriber, but this is fine. We have infinite resources for these particular items. Okay, so now we can make our circuit slicer. Oh, no, apparently need a stone cutter as well. Stone cutter with a pickaxe. Why do you want to use cobblestone? Seriously? Cobblestone. Cobble. We have infinite. You don't have to craft that. Just as an FYI. Okay. Now we do the circuit slicer. This is just, that's a whole nother level of shenanigans right there. Now, does that have to be made in the assembler? Yeah. So you go in here and we need to make 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. That will be heaps. Love getting upgrades. Okay. I need to pause you all for a moment and pause you all for a moment. Oh, do I have a requester? Do we want to make a wireless one and add it into our setup here? I don't know that I necessarily do. A little all over the place, folks, but it's fine. Someone knows what's going on. Is it me? Who knows? Anchor. This still says it's trying to make a nether data. Oh, yeah, we've had a problem where they've chained together and it's become an issue. That's fine. I'll go fix that. For right now, though, I'm going to put that there, which is going to probably complain. No, it didn't. Okay. This just means I can look at all these in one place and pause, etc. what is needed. Let's go fix up this. So what happened here is multiple recipes. Oh no, that's not what's happened here. Sir, you are not. No, wrong. Which one is which? Well, the red ones all go together. I think the Diamantine and Certus is platinum. Yeah. That is too funny though. I went into the bloody chest. I was like, why is that jammed up? That's been going for a long ass time. Okay, so these have all stopped. Love that for us. So we're gonna do a little bit of a switcheroo here. You get out of there. You get out of there. You get out of there, and you get out of there. You are all gonna have different recipes. So we'll pull you out. You out, you out, and you out. And we're going to replace you with circuit. Now, these auto export to the bottom. Oop, and acceleration cards. Nope. Auto export to the bottom. Acceleration cards. Auto export to the bottom. Acceleration and auto export to the bottom. Acceleration cards. Okay. Now let's swap out these recipes. So rather than printed silicon being that way, we would like to do this version. So we'll do a block of printed silicon, and then this gets sliced into 9. way faster. Okay. Next up is this guy. Grab all those. So circuits. This is a block of gold. So we'll just get our block of gold first. And then that version. Block of gold. Yeah, okay. Next up is our Certus. This will be the same deal. I've already got a block of Certus. We'll just replace this with, this is a 4, so it's still not as good as the 9, but it's still faster than 1 at a time. And last but certainly not least, our diamond one, that goes back up to a 9, I believe, because that does the block, yeah. We've already got the block set up, so I can just put in the 9. Lovely. Okay, now, that's not it. We also need... I guess I could put the... I could put these... over there. Infinity cells? I don't even know if we need more of those. Oh, we probably do. There's probably some shenanigans afoot. I feel like I've seen other people doing shenanigans. Let's... oops, there's a roof. Let me just access back here, please. Can't quite get rid of that empower just yet, I don't think. I don't read green on me. Put buses. Okay. So let's put these 2 slices here. And then these will export up. Accelerate. Export up. Accelerate. Okay. So now these ones are going to be our last 2 options. The printed quantum and the printed concurrent. Let's just bookmark those for a second. I don't care about eggs. I don't care about pufferfish. Okay, so this one is this. So let's get a block of intro. And then the printed concurrent. Very excited about this, folks. And then this one is, again, one we don't have access to just yet, but we'll just set up the recipe for it. And that way it's good to go when we are ready for it. Oop. And we can address that shortly. We're not far off that one. I think that's at the end of this chapter. So let's just put that in there and that in there. And they should be good to go. So the big one here, now, this is currently a bottleneck. We're having problems here because of these shenanigans. What I want to do, because I don't think we can make this one yet, right? This needs the Hellish. Yeah. JC's not streaming today, Cat. No. So I'm gonna stream another way. We'll probably take a short break at around 2 o'clock, and then I'll stream to like 5 or 6 my time, whenever I get hungry. Are you streaming tonight, or are you? And obviously with that backlog. Oh no, you've got backlog and you've got birthday plans, so you're not streaming either, are you? Correct? Or are you gonna try and squeeze something crazy in? Correct. Okay, so just me today. I'm so lonely. No. I've got my friends. They're in chat. It's great. So yeah. So I'll go longer. We'll take a short break for lunch, and then we'll squeeze in a bit of extra overtime. Keep the family entertained. Okay, I think what we'll do is, because I don't think we've got any more like research, right? Like that's it. We've done all the tech tree stuff. I think everything is now just gated by materials. So we'll use this other side. Kind of as I'd intended. So let's grab... We will be using reaction chambers, but for the time being, we still have to use the inscribers. So I've got these. So for right now, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab these out of here. Oh, is that what's causing that to back up? No, let's do it the other way around. For right now, let's pull these out of here. And move these over here. So they can have their own dedicated machine. Now these need speed ups, and these need to auto. I think it's just that, right? How is this one set up? Yeah, auto export, size 64. Okay. Now these are offline because that doesn't have power yet. Hang on. I don't know how to hook these ones up. Let's pull these from this side and we'll do a little bit of facading and stuff. Because this is also only using 3 channels. Yeah. I don't think this is going to need to use more. But we will just bring the dense one up here. And we can facade that as needed. Should only need the one to connect that up. Okay. And they're all online. Now that one doesn't have anything in it yet. But we have those 3. I need to make... one... for this one. This is what I'm trying to say. This is the one I'm trying to make. This one, because this one, the concurrent processor unlocks all the stuff. Boom. Make me all of them. Make me all of them. Okay, so this one goes here and it's not gonna let me do that because it doesn't. Concurrent, craft me one of those. Look how fast that crafts. Love it. 2000? Sure. 64? Sure. Oh, it did. Place one up there. What is that? No, that's bad. What was that? That was silicon. Oh, that did messy things. What was silicon set to? I think it was set to well, I get based on that number, probably 3,000, but I'm pretty sure it was set to 5,000. Okay, turn all those back on. And then, yeah, see how fast that is? And then processor, craft you one concurrent processor. Hello? Oh, auto export. And then I can put this one in here. I don't think we need 5,000 of these. Because this is for making the extended. So let's just get 1,000 of them. I think 1,000 in stock is heaps. And then we'll turn all those back on. Okay. Remember, it doesn't put it back into your system until it finishes that batch. Okay, so these should now be free to craft a little faster. Okay, now we needed a slime model. Okay, slime data model. That's just gonna live in there now. Okay. No, this side. So let's put a slime in there. We're gonna need a 4K. For slime predictions. Okay. Let's set to import. We're just gonna wait for that to happen. We don't need a lot of slime balls, so we can put that in with one of these ones, right? Let's put this over here. Oh, it's already made one. Wow. So let's go slime balls. Do that recipe. Chuck you in there. If we make slime blocks, then we can down sync the slime balls for 9. So you actually get one more slime ball. I'm gonna do that just to mess with all of humankind. Let's change that recipe. Slime ball cancel. The slime block. And then slime ball from slime block. Works for me. Okay. Then I can make this dude. Oh, that needed a... Well, that's fine. I've got one. This thing. Blazing. Okay. Boom. 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 And boom. Boom. Okay. Let's make one of these. You need the slime ball. You need the blaze powder. You need the blaze powder. I don't need that anymore. 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 We can make some of these things now as well, which we will shortly. I'm a little all over the place. I know. But what's new? Okay. Make the blazing slime thingy. Touch it. So the quests go through. Bloody hell. Okay. How do I get a made inside a nether mob infuser? Oh. Nether data model. I feel like we just go and make those rather than... because that's going to be a better option, right? So I need... how many do I need to make? I just need 2. So let's get that nether... let's see if it uses that up. We'll grab some bones. Yeah, let's go. Let's pop to the nether without infinite nether time now. Whee! What is this? Oh, it's a Nightmare Before Christmas track. Or Nightmare Before Christmas inspired track. Okay, mob infuser. If you eat this nether data model, I'm going to be mad. Good, you didn't. I was like, son, no. Okay. There's our wither skeleton bits. Now. Yeah, okay. Just making sure we're not making mistakes here. Wither skeleton data model. And we can make our magma. Oh, magma cube. I need to make another one of those. It's fine. Thank you. And then I probably never need to make another one of those. And then Ghast. What do you want? Double. Okay, that's fine. Crate of gunpowder. Oops, I need to recipe that. Crate of gunpowder. Double crate of gunpowder. That's a lot of gunpowder. I guess it gives you access to gas tiers though, so. And then. Okay, and there is our Ghast model. Now this has to be made in the nether, so I'm feeling like that extra blaze that we got, I think I'm going to make all 3 of these. Like, I don't know if I need these for anything other than this stuff, right? Gas prediction. Like, I think this is all about making debris. Because we need blocks of netherite, right? Yeah, let's set these guys up in here. Let's do... We might just do a little on the top here. So we'll grab simulation chambers. And then okay, so this is an import line. So let's grab okay, let's grab an interface at the bottom here. Whoop. Probably should keep Fluix in stock as well now. I want to grab an anchor so we don't connect up here. So you could kindly do that, and then I'm going to do that. And then we're only going to use one of our channels here. So this will allow me to... We'll set our inputs on the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll continue this blue line. Because they're just returning materials, right? And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So that's fine. And then we will use another line here. I guess it's going to be orange. Hello, why can I not? There we go. And I will need another quartz there. And then we will need exports. Okay, so we'll just chuck a quartz there to connect those together. And then we'll come right up the top. Do I want to do that? No, I think I want to do that. No, let's go there. Okay, and then we'll do our export for the prediction. Okay, prediction model. Prediction, and prediction. Now, the only problem with that importing on blue is that's not real. Let's change that. Can I do that? Can I do a storage bus onto a drive bay? I don't think I can. No, I don't think that works. I think for me to do that, I have to do... I think we need to get a little bit fancier. Am I making a mess of this? Absolutely. Is there a simple way of doing this? Absolutely. Do I care? No. Okay, this is gonna... No, this is gonna break a couple of things. Anchors. We need all the anchors. Because a couple of things didn't go... No, that's not what I want. Anchor. Anchor. And you, sir, are gonna go down a block. Apparently not. Apparently you're just gonna live there now. Okay. So we're gonna chuck that there. Which in itself is its own wild ride. We're gonna put that there. No. Yeah, no, that's fine. That there. And then interface, storage bus. And this is extract only. Am I doing this the really convoluted way? I absolutely am. But also, it's working. I don't care. Okay, now this, we're just going to say you can get from here predictions. Not that you'll ever need them, but blaze, ghast, magma cube, and wither skeleton. Again, shouldn't ever need to request these from here, but you may access those items. Okay. Now what I want is a cell workbench. Oh, and hellish data. You can also access hellish data. Nether? Nether data. Generalized nether data. You can access that one too. Okay, so then I'm just gonna boop a hole in the wall there. Cell workbenches don't actually connect to anything, so there's no worry there. Okay, so this will allow me to do 4Ks. And we'll do another 256. I don't think we'll need it, but grab it just in case. And so this will have our predictions that we... Blaze prediction. Gas prediction. Magma cube. And with a skeleton. And then this one is going to be the generalized nether. So we're going to do an overflow on. I'm going to set this to a 5,000. We're going to set this to a 6,000. So it extracts from other places of the network first, and then comes here if it needs to. Okay, so then we can put all these in. So blaze. Yep. With a skeleton, magma, and gust. Okay. This needs to be extract only. Oh. No, that doesn't work. This here is wrong. Okay. We'll fix that by doing this. What's a few colors between friends? Ooh. The efficiency is strong, young Padawan. Okay. Let's, just, do that there and that there. And this is why I didn't want to overkill the efficiency, right? Because I knew that it was still going to be spicy in some places. Okay. You should now play nice. Can I get out? Should really put it proper. Okay, so that is yeah. Why do we not have? Okay, is it because I messed this up? It's because I messed this up. Yeah, no, that's now fixed now, right? Is it fixed now? Trying to work out if I've messed something up here. Okay, no, that seems to be fine. Although these may not be set up correctly. Given they're sitting there. Oh, I probably didn't set them to export after I placed them, did I? They're just full. Hang on. We'll come back. Got an ad break coming up, folks. Might actually be a good time for us to all stretch our legs. Grab some food and all that jazz. Yeah, it did that. It did the thing that I didn't want it to do. Yeah, because it's just exported them to the bottom, which is just annoying. How do I want to fix this for right now? Can I just replace these now? No, I don't think I can. I don't think we're quite there. Can I do this inscriber now? I can. Does this give me more control over what side gets exported? Okay, let's see if this... doesn't. It just goes to wherever. I do love an auto export when an auto export lets you control what side the auto export goes to. Yeah, that's just a little annoying. So honestly, I don't even know if we need any of these. We may need more of the miners. In which case, I think we'll address it then. For right now, let's do this and we'll let it just have a quick nap. And I'll break these. Put that back there. And I'll leave these on auto export for now. That should be fine. A little annoying. I'll put them in there with those. Okay. Yeah, folks, I'm going to go grab a fresh beverage from downstairs. And maybe put some food in my mouth real quick. And then we'll be back. For, you know, like I said, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Normally we'd finish up around 3 o'clock, which is about an hour, but I'll recharge the batteries a little bit, and we'll probably go through till 5 or 6 my time, so we'll do an extra 2 or 3 hours. So yeah, bear with me for just a moment. I know that ad break just finished, but we're in the middle of the thing and the stuff and a who's it's and a what's it's. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes. It's not going to be very long at all. I just need to pee and grab fresh drinks and some snacks. Be right back. distinct lack of being encased in obsidian. Just saying, JC, missed opportunity. Could have logged into the server. Got me. No, it's fine. Sorry about that, folks. Did take longer than I expected to stuff 3 sausages into me. But anyway, moving right along, because the stuff we see on the internet. Okay, so we have got our data models going. We should be able to see those here. Got a couple. We've got our wither skeleton, magma cube, and gas predictions. Lovely. So nether stars. Magma cubes. Okay. How do we get these? Okay, what am I missing? Makes 3 cells. Oh, I have to actually... No, this is I don't have to fight nothing. Okay, so we just need to, once again, get a nether prediction. Oh, sorry, not a prediction. One of these guys. Let's get a boss while we're at it. Boss model. This is the one that I do need. Let's take this out for the time being. Don't worry about that one until we're making turbines. I'm glad turbines is the ultimate power in this pack, because most people forget that turbines are the main power source for extreme reactors. They just use the extreme reactors part, which is, you know, a little cheaty. Okay, so. Okay, we've got our data model. Let's grab a skull. Oops. Let's grab this. And we'll just put this down with the others on this side. Let's go with this one. No, we've already got heads on the other one. Put that in there. So if I want a wither skeleton skull. Ooh, soul sand, eh? Okay. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need that twice. Because I needed 2 nether stars to make the data model. Oh, and let's make a boss one while we're at it, because that takes a minute. And we'll head back to the nether. Oh, I should absolutely put a waystone down there, shouldn't I? Can we... Just to save... Because the portal travel... I mean, the portal travel's fine, but can we do that yet? Waystone? Ooh. Oh yeah, no, we've got that. Waystone blueprint. Okay. So warpstone. Well, let's just swap you out for a second. Let's make end moon nether 3. Oh, we can also get the other. There's another prediction I've been wanting to get. I think zombie piglin. I don't even get that now. Come on, number 3. Okay, sure. Let's just take that out, I guess, and we'll take that back to there. Oh. Okay, I guess I don't touch that. Waypoint or waystone. I should probably put a obsidian generation somewhere. Just thinking out loud. Okay. So I'll just make it a little bit easier to travel between dimensions, even though it's nice to, you know, come back here. We can also... Well, that's not going to be centered. Everything's dead to me. Okay, let's put this over on the side then, so it's not so painful. Stone bricks. Too funny. Okay, so if we put this there, and this is going to be just because everybody else has got theirs named all pretty and organized. I want mine to be different. It's fine. Okay, so we came down here to make these. Hello, excuse me. Boop and da boop. Make us some. Ooh, that's a slow craft. Make us some nether stars. I'm surprised that there isn't a way to make the data models faster in this mod pack. I mean, I guess I could have just multiple simulation chambers, but I feel like that's not as efficient, considering all the other options in this pack for like better things and stuff, right? Okay, do we need to... I guess we probably need to start setting this stuff up here, eh? Well, this is different. So this is for the ancient debris. But this is for making blocks of netherite. Okay, I think what I want to do... So I've got 2 making rotten flesh because rotten flesh is slow and I need 2 crates. No, 4 crates for every ultimate ingot. Netherite's going to be even slower. Okay. How do I want to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So let's get another 2 loot fabricators. And then for here, oh, let's make our wither data model. Let's get him started. I need another 4K drive. And this is for the wither predictions. And then that makes Ender, which we've already got. Yeah. Oh, that uses a lot of power. How much power you use? 500,000. Okay, so this, we should be good. Because that's what these were for, right? Was to cover the need for our, yeah, we're matching. We're matching. So these will be pulling more. Oh. We're not matching. Is that really not enough? I guess this one hasn't kicked in. But that's only going to give another, like, 200. Hang on, what are we at? If we're pulling... If each one of those is doing 230... Right? Oh no, that's only does 71. Why is it? Okay, so this is only 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 71 is about what? 29. So it's about just shy of 300. So, and these guys do about 700. They're on ultimates. $375 each. Well, that's what I thought. I thought they were doing about 500,000. But these are only, the buffer in them is only 238. And these cables should pull millions per tick, right? The reactor? No. We're just about to do the ancient debris, and then we'll be working on the netherite. What am I trying to say? Then we'll be working on the hellish upgrades, but I mean that won't make that much of a difference. Okay, so we're inputting 1.7. I wish I knew what that 2 was bouncing up to. Let's push forward. This has got a fairly decent buffer. We'll see what happens when this kicks in, which is when it drops down to like here, just under the first tag there. We'll see how much kicks in there. Because yeah, this is pulling, I mean, that's pulling 500,000 RF a tick. I mean, this line itself is pulling over 1 million RF a tick because it's got the warden on it as well, because he pulls the same. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. If we need to stop and make more reactors, we'll stop and make more reactors. Hopefully that isn't the case though. Okay, so for right now, let's put how many magma creams do we get? 8. And how many gas tiers do we get? 4. Yeah, I was saying earlier, JC, I made an 11 by 11 and it only was making 30,000 RF a tick. So I'm just going to wait until the turbines. And then they'll make some decent power. How much do I need? 1 of each. It's 250. Yeah, but how much fuel you got to put into that? I guess uranium is infinite. Yeah. Yeah, I'd filled mine with plutonium as well. Yeah, just my little one just wasn't even making a dent. I need 1 million RF a tick, not 1. Okay, let's for the sake of this, let's do this. Let's put the let's get the gust. No. Excuse me, sorry folks. Let's get this in its own machine. And let's get the magma in its own machine. And that's on blaze rods. And then what am I missing from this? Oh, skeleton skull. Well, that's kind of in its own machine. We're not doing any of the other stuff there. Okay. So let's grab a magma cream and a ghast tier. So we can program these. Magma cream, ghast tier. Touch them because quests are stupid. Okay, and then let's get this ancient debris set up. in town here. Okay. Ancient debris. Oh, did I not set up the bone? I didn't. I only set up the skull for the, I only set up the skull for the wither, but the bone, we have, so we'll chuck it in with here for now. Okay, you make bones. Okay. Recipe. And then recipe. You get a figgy. And you get a figgy. Magma cream. Blaze rod. Gast here. And bone. Now, we shouldn't have to make too many this way. And then we'll upgrade. What's this called? Oh, just debris. Debris. One debris. Okay, let's go make a multi-block. Ooh, that's expensive. Holy guacamole, netherite gears. Okay, how close? We're real close. We're real close. We're real close. Okay. Empty our inventory for a second because otherwise it's chaos. Okay, so let's netherite gear. Okay, so you, I don't have room for you, so something's gotta go. Probably diamond gold gears. Gold gears. What do you go into? Nothing of any importance. What about diamond gears? I think that goes into, yeah, that goes into a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so gold gear up there. Netherite gear. You go in here for now. And then we make... Oh, okay. Nope. 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 Oh my goodness. Ancient infuser. One at a time, sir. Make this one first. And then we'll go buy the wand for that one. Ancient infuser. You start the craft for that because that's going to take a minute. Let's grab the thingamyhoozits. You know, the thingamyhoozits. One of them. Bobbity things. Ancient infuser. Please and thank you. Come again. Okay, what does this need? 44 quartz glass. That's easy. Quartz glass. 41. Too many, too many. 67 machine casings. Almost got enough. I need another 11. Okay. 9 beacons. Joseph. Bury it, Joseph. We'll squeeze you in here, I guess. Just for now. No, maybe I'll stick it with the heads. Hang on, the head was a... Head really wasn't anything. Okay. Okay. 67. Beacons. Nine? Surprisingly, I can do that. I guess we're already up to advanced. How are we going for power? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Ancient infuser. Okay, and then we need 25 super empowered crystal blocks and 9 Dabros. I need another 9 of these. And super empowered crystal blocks. 25? 25. 25. Please and thank you. Okay, is this a standard 7x7? It is a 7x7x7. Okay, let's go set this up. What we'll probably do is do this. Yeah, let's do this. Oops, I emptied my inventory. Okay. So this is our kind of walkway. We will... I think we'll just grab a hammer. We're just gonna boop the snoot on these guys. Because a 7x7's gonna need a little bit of space. Just thinking where, because it looks like we've still got a couple of multi-blocks to go, right? So I'm just trying to remember what JC built without going and looking at what JC built because I don't want spoilers. So the only problem with playing with friends is they're faster than I am, and so there's too many spoilers. I need to get good. I know. Also, I really should make a bloody magnet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3... 4, that's where the controller's gonna go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I don't have to worry about snow here, so I can just kind of square this off. And I'll be happy. We'll probably... I think we'll frame it in here. Won't necessarily come up the side here because I don't know what comes next. But that'll do us for now. We need... Oh, my lordy. Did I not teach it how to make nether stars? No, I did not. Sir, you make the stars. Hello? Like so. Okay. Back to the mines. Woo. Falling from the sky. Are we jammed? What's happening here? Oh, it's trying to make the... No? There's those. What is not happening? You are trying to craft those. But you're also trying to craft these. But someone's having a bad time. Someone. Me. Okay, let's have a look. What's going on up here? Where did you put them? Not in here, obviously. Oh, because you're crafting the empowered ones. Oh, is that going to take forever? Because there's 50 bajillion of them? That's all. It's just taking forever because there's 50 bajillion of them. Okay, we're going to fix this in about... Well, in as few minutes as possible. Do I even need this? I have lots of ancient debris. Oh, chapter complete. Whoop, whoop. I have a good 100 or so. Right? Like, I'm not lacking in the debris department. I will be, obviously, but like... Oh, I know I need thousands, but I mean just to get me to making the first one, right? I just need to make one. Do I? I need to make this to make my life easier. And that needs 1 ingot. Because then I don't have to use this anymore. The empower goes out the window. You know, we make it for all of one session and then it gets replaced. Okay. Man, we're actually getting to the end here, folks. I mean, we're not, but we're almost there. I like how this seems to know the right order to place things. I guess it's... Yeah, I don't know how it knows, but it knows. Okay, well, I guess I start on the next one? Oh, man. That's a little rude. But I can do it. Oil pump. Who are you when you're at home? Oil pump. Please and thank you. Oh, do you have to go through the same? Are you going to be bottlenecked by all this? No. You got your own. You're all good. So what's the oil pump need? Trying to buy another wand. Where are my coins? Where are my coins? You, sir, are getting an upgrade. And by upgrade, I mean you're moving into the big house. Okay, oil. Okay, what does the oil pump need? A few things. That also needs 2 blocks of netherite. Okay. 6 purified coal blocks. I mean, I can get these things. Let me jump the fence. Oh, no, that's all sealed off now. Never mind. Gotta go this way. Give me. 5, 6. Purified coal blocks. 2 blocks of netherite. That is actually kind of expensive. Can I make that? 2 of them? Yeah. Okay, and then you need 72 reinforced machine casings. So I need 72 of those. I need 71, but that's fine. I need 4-dimensional detectors. I made 1 of those. We'll make the other 3. Uh, 122 wooden scaffolding. Here's the thing. Oh, do you have? Yeah, you've got wood still enabled, right? Yeah, you do. And then 18 blocks of coal. Coal. Block of charcoal. Block of coal. 18. Please and thank you. There's the dimensional detectors. We're getting there, we're getting there. Now this is a 7 by 9 by 11. So that's quite large. Those guys. Man, looking forward to making those faster and cheaper. Soon. Soon. Like I said, it kind of feels bad. You make the Empower and then it's immediately out of date as soon as you finish the chapter. There are a couple of things it's still needed for, but... Okay, there's the 9 ancient debris. Oh, this should be enough to make this. Yeah. Right? Yeah, all green. Green! Go, 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 go! Okay, so this one goes there. Ooh, fancy. Oh, it is quite pretty, actually. That's a little bigger than I was expecting, but that's fine. Okay. You're done. Join the rabble. Okay, so this one. Oh, the wooden ones, they're finished. I need all but one of those. And then these are finished. I just need all but one of those. And then I just need the second netherite block, which is just waiting on scrap to finish crafting. Ancient we'll work out how that works in a minute. Oil. Bucket of oil. That's the controller there, right? Okay. 7 by 11 by 9. Okay, so if we want to put this here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? And 1, 2, 3, controller, 1, 2, 3. What's a little lava between friends? I can fly here. What am I talking about? I may want to put another flight on this side, though. Seeing as we are starting to get to the edge of where I think the flight range goes to. Oh no, it goes a fair ways. We can see by right-clicking it, and it'll show. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close. We'll check it on the one over there when we're ready. Okay, so oil pump, I think goes like this. And then if I get those two, and then it goes like this. Lovely. Okay. Ad break coming up, folks. That good time to grab a snack, refill your beverage, all that kind of good stuffs. Gotta work out how this all plugs in. Oh, out of stone bricks. Can we generate netherite yet? I think that's what that's the thing I was waiting for, was not netherite, the netherrack. I think I was waiting for netherrack, which I think that was piglin models, right? Excuse me. I think that was the piglin model. Okay, let's work out what plugging these machines in looks like for us to do what we need to do. Because I need a bucket of oil. Let's go back to here, and this will probably tell us what we need to do. No, it just tells us that it's a machine. Both of these have upgrade slots, so let's get them upgrade slots. I'm gonna guess it needs power. and then it's going to output oil. And for this one, I guess I'm going to have to look at the recipe. Okay, you upgrade. You upgrade. Let's do that so I know where they are. And let's pop down here. Oh, you sneaky. Oh, I'm fireproof. Am I fireproof? Nope, not fireproof. Anything but fireproof. Well, that curio is not very helpful. Glad we scienced that. Hello? 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 Go out. Cool. It's fun times. Okay, we need to dig this way a bit. And then we'll do the same over there. Oh, I guess I'll just dig out a section here, eh? I want to bring another line of power somewhere here. Nope, rude. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Well, shit. Deathstone. Right-click to return to your last death point. Works across any dimension. Thanks, Deathstone. Oh, I'm on fire. That was unpleasant. Rip indeed. I mean, in my defense, I shouldn't be running around in a hazmat suit. I mean, the Nether is dangerous. Okay, we don't need... This is not required on the map. We can... Oh, no. That's not there. Where is that waystone? This map? This map. You don't need to be... Look, we don't... Was that my first death? Mother trucker! $6.6 days, first death. Grave. I can make a grave. Cool. Oh, can I put the obituary on it? Oh, that would be great. Can we like just... Can we do this? And does this then... No. Can I... No, that... Oh, that's cheaty. I don't want to do that. I was hoping it would tell me... Oh, no, it doesn't say when I died. Just what I had on me. Okay, fine. I guess we keep that for the records. Can I write on this? Contains 0 stacks. Can I... No, okay. Sign. I need to sign. Can we do this? District Spark. 6.6 days. Played. Died to lava in the Nether. Condolences, district. Okay, it's one death. It's fine. That's upsetting a little bit, but it's fine. Well, now I want to make armor so that doesn't happen again. Or at least like environmental protection so I'm not fireproof. Could I do that? Environmental protection. Yeah. Fire? No fireproof? Lava immunity. We're not quite at that yet. Oh, how the heck do I get a totem of under? Oh, Luna. Okay, that's a little ways away. Right. At RF tools. Yeah, I guess there's nothing there that gives you. Yeah, can I make the mech? I think I can make the mech suit now, right? Yeah, because I've now got the yeah, I can do that now. That was the thing I was waiting for the smithing templates for. Gosh darn it! Here I am dying like a fool when I could have been not. Oh, that's going to send us down a rabbit hole of making all the upgrade cards, though. It's probably worth doing, though. Can we do... No. Oh, but I've got antimatter, so can I do creative flight? Where's the other flight? Jetpack, gravitation. Oh, I can do that one. Then I can fly anywhere. Okay. We've got extra time, folks. We've got extra time. Let's take a short detour for the greater good, so that I don't die again. God damn it! I'm actually a little upset by that. I've done so well. I also didn't realize I was so low health when I got hit there. As in like the, I didn't realize my, I didn't realize my health was not regenerated from the first lot of lava there. So I wouldn't have been so reckless had I noticed. I just expected the hunger charm to keep up. What other curios do we have access to? Oh, nothing. That's it. Okay. Okay, and then I need the smithing. We've got 5, so I can use 4 of them. Oh, I guess I should just make some more, eh? Curios don't work in Nether? Oh, does it say that? Are you pulling my leg, sir? Sir? Oh, that is why I died. Ah. How did both of you remember that? That it's overworld only. That's shenanigans. Man, yeah, no, I would have, yeah, if I'd known that, I would have made armor, folks. We would not have gone to the Nether. Oh, speed was slow in the Nether as well? Overworld only. Ah, okay, yeah, no, I did not notice. I guess I hadn't traveled very far in the Nether, so. Okay, let's get this made, folks. Okay. Mech. Oh, well, hang on. Let's just do mech. So we need a mecha suit. guess I probably just need to make 3 more of those. And 3 more of those. Helmet. Body. Leggings. And booties. Okay, so then let's get the module base. And then we're going to need a modification station. And then we'll program a whole butt ton of data models. Sir. Oh yeah, sexy time. This will also give us flight everywhere, folks, amongst other things. Okay, so energy. Okay, let's just program energy unit. Colors. Sure. Do we care about colors? Do we want to paint this? We can just leave it white. It's fine. Laser dispersion. Yeah, we need that. Well, that needs another thing. Maybe we do want colors. No, I don't care about colors. Radiation, sure. Excavation. I don't care about excavation. Attack. I don't care about attack. Farming, no. Shearing, no. Silk touch, no. Ore refinement, no. Blasting, no. Vein mining, no. Teleportation, no. Breathing. I mean, we don't really go underwater, but sure. Yeah. Let's make it so that we don't ever get succumb to whatever that is. Mecha helmet, because you know you'll have MBT data, because that's what Mecha does. Okay. Night vision, sure. We can do some night vision. Nutritional injection, don't care about that. Dosimeter, sure. Let's know whether or not we're gonna hit the bucket with the radiation. We're gonna have radiation shielding though, so that won't really matter for us, more for the people around us. Geiger unit, that's the one for the people around us. Again, our goal is not to irradiate ourselves or the surrounding countryside. Jetpack, no. Charge distribution, yes. These are default recipes. Normally you'd have to use the ultimate versions. Gravitate, oh, there we go. There we go. There's some gravitational units. A light unit, no. Locomotion boosting. I guess we're going to teach you how to make diamond leggings then. Seeing as you want to be able to make multiple of them. Locomotion boosting. Gyro stabilization. That allows me to mine while I'm flying. Hydrostatic. That's for fast walking in the water. Right? Yeah. Water walking stuff. Motorized servo makes you sneak faster. Oh, that's a neat one. That's new. Step and jump assist. Let's just do free runners. That'll also have metadata. Actually, do things have MBT data anymore? I guess they don't, right? They've got properties now? Magnet. I mean, I haven't had a magnet all this time. I probably should have a magnet. Frostwalker, no. Soul Surfer, yes. I will soul surf. Okay. Now, please make us... Oh, none of those show up? Units. Units is what we're after. We're after unit. No, no. First we're after the... What's the thing? Table. Table? No. Workbench? Workbench. No. What's it called? That thing. Modification station. Modification station. Please make me one of those. Dear sir, can you go there? No? Can you go there? No? You go there? Can I still get to the... I can. And these are double walls, so I can do this, and you're never going to see the power input. It pays to make walls thicker, folks. Really should put an elevator in that corner too. It's fine. I like the idea of physically walking around, but sometimes you've just got to use an elevator. Okay, units. Let's get all this stuff happening. That can do 4. Bronze nuggies. Bronze nuggies. So we're going to have a couple of stragglers of little bits and bobs that I need to set up here. Unit. Okay. There's my elevator. Boop. Boop. Okay. Try again. 4 of those. Go. 1. We need 4 of those because it goes in all 4 pieces. Go. We need 4 of them because they go in my helmet. Go. We need 1 of those for the pants. We need 1 of those for flight. 3 booties. Geiger counter is 1. Inhalation is 1. Radiation is 4. Dosimeter is 1. I press shift to get the supported by list there, folks, if you don't know. See, it's stackable as 1, and then shift to see what piece of armor or the mecha tool, right? So I know I only need 1 of those. Pants does 5. Whew. I need blue ice. Okay, let's come back to that. Magnet. There's 4. Hydraulic propulsion is 4. Night vision is just for the helmet. That's 4. Energy is 8 times 4, so that's a whole lot. 32. Pants, locomotion times 4. And charge distribution, just one for the body armor. And now we need some blue ice, which I'm hoping we can go steal some from over here. Or how much ice do I actually have? I do not have enough. Oh, the freezer makes packed ice, and does then it make blue ice? It does. So how many do I need? Unit. One, two, three, four, five. I need 10. I have a freezer. Are you gonna work? Or are you gonna be like, nah, can we just turn you off for a second? And maybe I'm just gonna break you as well, because I've got stuff and things to do. Yeah, would have been faster to go get blue ice myself. But it's a 1-to-1, so that's better than the... kind of. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is where we should use that time in a bottle we made. Let's grab all of these units that are crafted. That one. Just gonna bookmark it so I know what it looks like. Can we get this hellish freaking machine frame done today, folks? That's my goal. That's my goal. If we get further than that, that's bonus, but the goal is the hellish machine frame. Well, the end of that chapter. I mean, maybe we could even go to the moon. Maybe that's our goal. Getting to the moon? No, that's probably too far. Okay. Ice. There's our 32 energy units. Yeah, there's our packed ice. Oh, do we need to mine ice on the moon? No. Can I do this now? I can. Zombie fire piglin. That's done. I haven't made these yet, which I really need to. Because now I can use them. So I want to get this, I want to set this back before I walk away. Otherwise I'll forget, and then I won't be producing enough. What's his name? Nitro, whatever it is, the cold stuff. Nitrogen gas, I think that's what it's called in this one. Okay. put that back to purifying water. Yeah, that's rail slow. That's why we've got so many of them. Okay, let's grab locomotion. No. Servo. 5 of these. Now, what are where we seem to be stuck on a recipe. Everyone's fighting for... No, we're not stuck. This required a lot. Oh, right, because we had to make ultimates. Never mind. Let's snap. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to make the... do I have a piglin? Zombified piglin? I do. I can do that. Oh, rotten flesh is a little hard to get. I have to fight the system for it. Oh, do I? Am I out of data models? So you aren't crafting nothing. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. I was like, that's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Zombified piglin. So these are all full. So we're going to set up a second lot here. Simulation chamber. And then like so. So this is the export line. This is predictions. Just keep that bookmarked. That one's done. And that one goes in there. Right? These are offline because I didn't bridge the network. Which we can do if we just add a little bit of quartz. Just... Yeah. Okay, you're making zombified piglin data. So then I can do... I think what I want to do... I just want this to make netherite. Because I want... Oh, sorry, netherrack. Because netherrack is fire. Is there a better fire? Maybe I should just be using the nether stars. Never mind. I liked this for fire because it just doesn't have any side effects, right? And it's a lot cheaper than glowstone. And glowstone's got the precious. Maybe I should just use the netherite though. Not netherite, the nether stars. Because we're going to use that for the... Yeah, because all that stuff's compressed. Oh, the nether quartz wrench is an interesting option. That gives 10. Because the quartz wrench is only 4 Oh, it's 5. Oh, I didn't have quartz before. Oh, interesting. Fire is the only one that I'm not comfortable with now. Ender, there's no other option until we get to the end, right? This one we've only got... Yeah, we can use purple once we get to the end. And quantum is working well with the skull catalyst. Yeah, and we've got heaps of warden predictions. So yeah, fire's the only one that isn't really where I'd like it to be. I guess... Oh no, obsidian's a lot of earth. Blackstone's 1-to-1. Now quartz block though is only 4 quartz, right? And that's giving 8. Oh, twisted vines. Oh, is that where... That was where I saw the weeping vine. Soul sand. Oh, shulker shells is where it's at. That's an 8. Okay, never mind. We won't worry about that. I made it. It's fine. It can just sit there. I might hook it up later. I mean, it is another source of zombie flesh, so maybe we could do that as well. Okay. Do we... How close are we to having these ones done? Where are we at? You are just needing to be replaced with a faster model. I'm really surprised that this doesn't auto get in, right? I don't know. But this is almost finished, right? It's just waiting on... Yeah, it's almost done. Oh, it's still got 166 copper gears to go. Okay, well, I guess I can start plugging in all the rest, though. Helmet. Those. 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 Boots, pants, body armor, pants, everything, everything. It's gonna take forever to charge this stuff. I don't even know if we've got that much power in the whole system. How are we going? Come on. Come on, game. Oh, you're almost done. You're almost done. These should all pretty much collapse after each other because it won't take long to... Probably should activate the shortcut for some of this stuff. Pants. 1 for the body armor. 2 for the body armor. Both those are waiting on gears. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Options, controls, keybinds, category, mech. Show module tweaker. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, but that's also that one. Yep, let's... Options, controls, keybinds, key, that one. Switch minimap preset. Go away. Okay, so we want... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Sprint boost, you know, we'll get a little bit of speed. Maybe not that much speed. So I wish I could go somewhere in the middle. Radiation, energy, mirror, servo, sure. Boop, boop. Jump boost, we'll give you a 1. Give you a 1 on the step assist. Which you now immediately walk over the edge. Range, all the range. Handle mode key, true. Handle mode key, that's what we want to find out. Mods, controls, keybinds, category, mech. Feet mode switch. I don't know. B, because we ain't got nothing, we don't have a backpack. Magnet enabled, disabled, that works for me. Oh, I like the little powered bar on top of the armor now. Oh, that's neat. Now, if only our system could actually charge me with enough power. Maybe putting all those energy upgrades in was a terrible, not good idea. I just don't... I'm gonna drain my base of power before I... Wait, how do I get down there? Before I get better power. I'm really glad that that works. Now it'll just need to top up rather than... Because keeping it topped up should be easy, right? I doubt it uses too much power for movement. I did do reinforced, yep. Yeah, you can't go beyond a 5x5 without the without using reinforced. Okay. Ooh, we speedy now, boys and girls. We speedy now. Yeah, I was using the coolant. What else? That goes to the body armor. That goes to the body armor. And now we can fly with me. Come fly away. Yay! Oh, why didn't we do this sooner? Okay. Back to the Nether. On with our journey. Hey, lava. Sucker! Okay, maybe I was. Let's not tempt fate. Let's not tempt fate. Okay, let's turn off that. Turn off that. Oh no. Right click to hide. Oh, there we go. Okay. So what we were doing is we were trying to plug this in. So we need... Oh. Interesting. It only has one face. That's annoying. I can use the extender, but it only goes above it. In the more recent update, they removed the extender, folks, just as an FYI. We decided to stick on version 9 because version 10 was going to break all of our bases. And we were like, nah, next. Normally, though, we do try to update, especially... Oh, look at that. Little sparkly lightning things. Especially if there's, like, quality of life fixes and stuff in a mod pack. But if it's breaking changes, we'll have a discussion about it and work out what makes the most sense for everybody who's still playing. And, you know, approach it that way. In this case, it was like a nah, not happening. So I guess I could just do an import on the front. Let's make a big old oil. Let's make a big old oil. Nope. Let's make a big old oil drive is what I'm trying to say. Oh my goodness, words. Now, oil. Oil, okay. Oil? Oil. Okay, let's check that there. No, you are only for data models. You don't live there. Do we auto output? Does this auto output? Do we think this auto outputs? Let's try a chest. Probably won't auto output, but we'll try it. Because the other ones do. Okay, and then let's get this some... Oh, no, already hate the step assist. Step assist, step assist. No. Locomotion boost? No. Go away. Love it already. Fixed everything. Let's give this power. Gonna guess this needs power too. Oh, this also only has... Definitely. Okay, we gotta look at the recipe for that. Okay, let's give it power because power makes sense. Everybody loves power. Sure. Yep, that loves power. Okay, so that's making oil. Now this is not online yet, so let's just put a energy acceptor there just to see if it does just automatically pulls in the oil. If it doesn't, then we've got to make a different change. Nope. Okay. That's fine. So let's grab our green line here. We'll continue this on this way. Can I turn off the magnet effect? Like the visual effect? I'm not a fan of that. Magnetic extraction? No. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Mods. Mech. Client config. Render settings. Particle settings. Magnetic attraction off. Done, 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 done. Back to game. Hey, that's what we like. Okay. So yeah, so we'll just plug this drive in. Let's give this an uppie. Plug the drive in, and we'll fix the data. No connecty stuff. Oops, that doesn't need to go. Nope, that's not required anymore. We just need to do that. We'll grab a quartz. Whoops, quartz. Quartz plug so that it can get power from there. And then we'll grab a storage bus. Probably need to fill my inventory with A2 stuff again, but I'll try and put it off for as long as I can. And an import. Okay. And then give that some speedy boys. Hey. Okay, you're doing all the oil. Love that for us. Okay. So I can now grab a bucket. Can we grab a bucket oil? Boom. Quest progression. Continue. Did anyone end up making the void sack? I really want to know if it's a trash can or if it's just a bottomless backpack. Let's see if we can make another one. I don't want to... No, you try use my traveler sack. Not that one. That's rude. Hey, are they the same thing? No, they're not the same thing. So you tried to yeet all my stuff, dude. Not friends. Void sack. No. Void sack is like a... Oh, it's an endless something? Nope, it just yeets. It yeets! Be on. Die. Also, my second copy of Expedition's manual can go. Never mind, nothing to see here. Void sack is not a bigger backpack. Sad about it. Okay, let's make a Hellish Technium machine. Huge multi-block structure used to make Hellish Technium. Yes, this is what we're after. How are we going to build this? I think... So, in the overworld... recent mech... gravitational module unit, no fly noise. So here, these are all set up like this. So I want to do the same kind of thing with this in the front, and then it's probably going to have some machines in the back, right? So I want to say this is like 30 something blocks long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, hang on. We can count the panels. 1. So that's 4. Oh no, there's different panels. Never mind. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So they're 31 wide, long. And they're 9 wide. Okay. 31 long, 9 wide. So if we go just straight out from the end here, is there anything else we need to make in the nether? Just machines. Oh, well, even they just need the Technium machine frame. They don't even need necessarily that. Okay. Yeah, let's just pop it on the end here. We'll pop it on the end here. Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Let's say 9. I think it's 11. Already have to go back to confirm. Yeah, it is 11. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Math is hard, Kat. You're 100% correct there. Math is unnecessarily difficult. Here, we can use a building gadget. And make my life a lot easier. Oh, that's something that's good to know. So that disables the the flight. Oh, that's down a block. Whoops. Well, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'll definitely need to put stuff underneath here, but sorry about that in a tick. Let's work out length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, plus the end. Oh, no, there. That's the end. Lava, roosh. Moved quicker than a cat on a hot tin roof there. There's a sneak in there sitting under one block. Joyce. Rude. Oh. Okay. You be gone. Could I use a destruction gadget? Sure could. Should I? Probably. But, you know, we put efficiency on our pick. This is fast enough. It is netherrack after all. Except for the bits that aren't. But then we can bait mine. I wonder, can I vein mine a flat plane? Well, I guess I could. No, it's not worth it. Because I set it to a 3x3 and just take off the top layer, but like I said, not worth it. Alright. This is where I love build to me, because I can do the whole length and it'll just fill in the gaps. Oh, I'm out of blocks. Out of blocks. Please make another few thousand. And then we can also do this. Boom. 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 Okay, so this needs to be part of... Oh, look at me even keeping it all in the center chunks. Oh, but that ain't. Oh, I hit my extra limit. Sad about it. Okay. So, the Hellish machine goes here. Talk to the server gods? Yeah, I may. I mean, it's loaded by the anchor. I just don't know what I trust anymore when it comes to chunk loading. It's all a lie. Okay, Hellish. Oops, Hellish machine. Technium machine. You, sir, need to be crafted. Please, sir, may I have some more? No, you're not. You're more than that. You're more than that. You just haven't looked. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, and then I think it's 4 back. Oh, no, I'm not saying you haven't used more than 25, but you have more than 25. One, two, three, 4. It does? Okay, that's good to know. I might have to run. Yeah, so the back of this isn't in the... Yeah, I need to run the network a little bit more this way. Dear Green. Please continue your reach. So that my chunks do stay loaded. And this will... Oh, I need to go... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there. As soon as I put away my miner, I need to break it out again. Now this isn't gonna go, this will only go as far as here. Becomes another network after that, so we'll have to look at how. Well, I guess those are chunk loaded. Okay. Anyway, whatevs. Let's continue. Put away that and that for now. And then I guess look at what we need for this. I've made all the Technium machines myself. I haven't really needed the thingy for those. Because they're all the same, right? Coins. Oops, gotta put coins in first. Hellish Technium machine placer. Okay, what do we need? Oh, wrong button. 28 nether bricks. Ooh. Nether bricks. Nether brick. Ooh. Well, now I need that netherrack recipe. Ugh. I hate everything about this recipe. Everything. That's so mean. I might just go mine the rest of them from the frickin'... Oh, what an awful recipe. Okay, cool. Love that for me. 60 reinforced machine casings. Oops. She uses the same freaking machine. What did I say? 60. One beacon. I'm gonna have to dig to the roof so that it works. Oh, 9 blocks of netherite. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to make 9 blocks. I'm short 8. We can make that work. We can make that happen, folks. Now we have flight. Let's go find ourselves some more netherite, because I ain't doing it the hard way yet. We'll do it the hard way, just not yet. When we've got the infrastructure to support it. Just confirm we've grabbed everything here. Nope. Okay, and you get settled on that, because that's going to take a minute. I'll go find you more netherite scrap. We will set up ancient debris properly, folks. I just, I need the first I need the first. I need this ancient. I need this. I need this. I'm not doing it the hard way. I will suffer for a moment to make it easier in the long run. Okay, those are done. Now it's going to work on those ones. I know I should, you know, map this better and... Oh, 23. Just giving us ourselves enough buffer here. So weird not having any mobs. Oh, look at all that glowstone. Excuse me. Nothing to see here. Okay, having flight after all this time almost feels like cheating. Just saying. Little sus. It's a little sus. Okay. I mostly want that for... Do I put that in the... Enricher? I mean, I didn't say that it was a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know. Anyway. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Put this back now. That's given me enough, hopefully, to get through this bit. Okay, reinforced machine casings. Netherite's made 1. Okay, what else we got? What else we need? We need 16 empowered... Bleh. 16 of those. That's gonna take forever. Okay. Oh, the beacon? Beacon... 9 zinc blocks. That's not a thing that... Do I need that for... Apparently. That's future us's problem, but you know, let's have a recipe for it so it's there when we need it. Back to the nether. Okay, and then we need 8 dimensional detectors. One empowerer. And 16 machine circuitries. Which I have already got. Okay, so just waiting on the netherite. Yeah. The 4 items that are there. Oh, that's waiting on the netherite. Which isn't on the list. Oh, there it is. I scrolled it too fast. Oh, this is a slow process. We should probably make more of those. Like a lot more. It doesn't have an auto eject option. So it's on its own over here. So that we can then do the import. How many channels are we up to? 26. So I've got 2, 4, 6 channels left. Okay, we could do something spicy here. Fluid injectors. Let's go 3 of those. And we'll get some import buses. And some pattern providers. And then we'll do the scrap recipe. One, 2, 3. Probably set this up smarter with just some smarter round robining, but for my sanity right here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's way too many things on that line now. Interface and a bus. That one needs to go there, and then that network needs to jump. Ugh. I really wish that the yeah, there we go, that's better. I really wish that this combination passed power through automatically. I think that would, I know it's so that you can't have infinite networks without at least a little bit of work, but like, I don't know. I just feel like it would be a good addition. Now I need some anchors and can I even get on the other side of this? I can't. Can I do this from here? I cannot. Really wish there was a shrinking device. Okay. You're gonna go like that. You're gonna get real mad. And I'm gonna do that. And you're gonna have a recipe, and you're gonna have a recipe, and you're gonna have a recipe, and then we're just gonna boop you in the snoot. So that should now be... Oh, that's only 29 channels? Oh, because I took these off the... These... Yeah. Sure. Whatevskis. Cheating the system here, but now... Look, it happens way faster. Oh, I should put upgrades in there. And in there. And in there. Process that 4 times faster. Okay. Get rid of, be gone. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, that's still only 6. The dimensional detectors they crafted. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, just waiting for netherite. Netherite do be the bottleneck. I need more towers. Unless the one tower is enough to keep up with the eroding water. How much is it per? 1 bucket per ancient debris. I guess it makes 1 bucket a second, eh? Well, it doesn't make anything right now. Okay. What are you stuck behind? Or did you somehow... Have you somehow managed to get yourself in a mess? Yeah, you mix and matched. You mix and matched. That's not allowed. Oh, you mix and match bad. Why? Why do you hate me? That's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, it's because I did a second one after I was doing one already. Right. Quartz becomes a nori. So if I take the 2 quartz out, no, you're in a different place in life. So if I take, yes, yes, put you guys back there. Takes them in order, folks. Okay. So it was taking from these ones. So it'll keep taking these until it can't take them anymore. Something along those lines. So it plays nice, but it just the way I requested the craft, it messed it up. I should have known better. Okay, netherite. Okay, there's 1 block there. Okay, so just waiting on these empowered crystals, which again will this. So hopefully we can soon TM. Okay. Oh man, it was stuck for so long. It's probably been stuck for so long. Oh, rip. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I can start prepping the ingredients for this, whatever this hellish ingot is. Hellish Technium. Boom. You. In the nether. You. And you. That's a swag of things. Okay, controller. Drive. Energy acceptor. Okay, drive goes there. Controller goes there. Energy acceptor goes there. I'm gonna have to pull some power from somewhere over here. Sir, I require some juice. Does that need juice? That needs juice too. Going up. I just have to disconnect from this one. I mean, you don't have to, but. And then we're gonna just boopity snoodly boot. Boop. Online, yeah, baby. Okay, so let's get ourselves a. Oh, I need all the bits. We need all the bits. We're in that part of. We're in that part of importing, exporting, and all the stuffs. Imports. Exports. I need orange cable because this is orange cable, but I also need green cable because we're coming from a green land. I'm gonna need one orange cable there. Boop. I need you to back off. I need 2 orange cables there because I need storage bus there, interface there, storage bus there, interface there. Okay, you extract only. You extract only, and you can only see Hellish Technium ingots. Oh, red nether bricks. Interesting. Yeah, we got some work ahead of us here, folks. And that I think goes to 1,000. And that I think that goes to yeah. This goes to what did I set those to? It doesn't matter. Okay, boop. You're online. And you're online. Okay, this should now be able to see everything it needs to see. I do want to know what number I put those on. 1 second. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Negative 1,000. Okay. Then we want a terminal here. No crafting, just a terminal. And a trapdoor. Not that we have to worry about snow here in the Nether. Choice. Okay. Let's get this part worked out, I guess. Okay. Anchors, there's monitors. Monitors. Please make me 10 of those. 10? 11. 12. It's finally making these powered blocks. Okay. No, not there. There. Oh, no, that one doesn't need to be there. No. Like a choke. And then that anchor goes there. These anchors go there, there. There and there. I was gonna say sure, but no. And then I grab those. I can do... Area is not clear. What? 7 by 7. Oh, you don't like what I just did. Because you're a poo-poo head. I know that to be true. You don't like these blocks being here. Don't worry, I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up. That one as well. You don't like that one either. I know how this is. Not my first radio. Now I can place all those blocks back. Stupid game. Beacon? Beacon. Make beacon work. Oh. Beacon? You're on a thing of netherite? You're a real beacon? Did they make it so beacons don't work in the nether anymore? That's bedrock. Beacon should work. Do I need to give you love? Does it just need to be replaced? Probably just needs to be placed again. It doesn't know what's going on. Oh, it was beaming. No, it doesn't. It doesn't recognize the blocks of netherite as a... I thought it accepted netherite. Apparently not in the nether. Yeah, it's the beacon. That actually kind of makes me sad. Okay, now let's try this again. Oh, this has got more room now. That's fine. I don't need the extra row. Okay, try again. Anchor, 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 anchor. Power. Monitors for days. Nope, not there. Okay. Let's grab an export. Nope, got one. And import. Set this to round robin. We'll put oil and spent nuclear waste. Zinc gears, metal, magma blocks, blaze, ghast, ultimate ingots, nether, blocks of netherite, brass plates, and nether bricks. Red nether bricks, sorry. That's a whole nother kettle of fish. Okay. So, let's get some of this worked out. Oil. And ancient, no, and nether waste. That we can pick up with the dropper. So that we can get our program on. Unlock both of those. Wow, we already made 56k. That's pretty good. Oops, nope, dropper. Please stay in my inventory. Stay in my inventory. Okay, so then let's get all of the organics. And by that, I mean let's steal them all from here to make our life easier and make sure that we touch all the things for the quests and stuff. So, gears, you, rods and tiers. A little bit of a backward setup, but that's fine. Ultimate ingot goes there. Then chuck all these back. Let's make another star. Red nether brick. Its own special kind of gross. Two bricks and two. And I need a netherite block. That's fine. You can go there. Brass goes there. You are very welcome. And I'm only going extra long because I didn't get to play this last week, and JC's taken some much needed day off. So I am here doing my part. Okay, so let's lock all these. And let's get our first technium here. So I need to touch another brick. Touch another brick. I am cracking a fourth monster though. I gotta get through. Gotta get through. Okay. Nether brick touched. Red nether brick touch. Okay. Okay, so then how much do I need of this to make this happen? A fair amount of a fair amount. Okay, so let's grab another 3 of these. Can do that. Magma. I might just go mine that. Just so we can get this first one made. Because the first one makes the rest of the process easier. As we found with most of this playthrough. Once you've made one of something, there's an easier or a cleaner path of making more. Let's get the zinc. I don't think that's gonna work, right? That's gonna... Yeah, that one's... That's one we gotta... Well, I mean, we gotta set up all these for local, but... Zinc is here. Steal the aluminium gear for a second there. We will set up the presses in the nether. Oop. Just like we have everywhere else. So then I just need some gas tiers. Some blaze rods. And brass plates, right? Oh, and a butt ton of... Okay, so brass plates. And the nether brick red. Okay. Let's start working on the presses. So add immersive. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 heavy. I need 2 redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need... dropping conveyor. Oh, nope. Already have the bits. Oh, apparently I don't. Never mind. Plate? Hello? Oh, I've got silver plates, but I don't have any iron plates. Got 1, 2 of those. We need some pistons. Okay. I think these are 3 back. And then there's an interface, but let me just double check because at this point I don't even know anymore. 1, 2, 3, and then the interface. System has absolutely made a Technium by now. Oh no, not quite. Still going on those red nethers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then place. 1, 2, 3, and then place. Redstone, redstone. Pistons. So then another 2 scaffolding. Boop boop. Now I'm gonna need a plate mold and a gear mold. Sure. And a plate mold. Pretty sure it's gears on that side, plates on this side. Pretty sure. I don't remember anymore. Okay, I need to pop holes underneath so we can wire this all up. Let's do a quick line down to the end, just so that if there's any corrections I need to be making. Surprisingly made it all the way without any problems. Yeah, I'll be out of here in a second. It's the Nether. We did a whole season in there. You should be used to it by now. Ever again. Ever again. It is actually noticeable how much slower you are when you're in the Nether, eh? Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. Panicked for a second there, but I did that extra row unnecessarily. Inventory's full of junk. That's how you know you're doing it right, folks. I guess it's not much different up here, is it? What can I do for lights for the time being? I'm really disappointed that the that the, what am I trying to say? The beacon doesn't work. Tempted to punch through the bedrock just to make it work. Okay. Okay. That'll do for now. That'll get the full treatment later. Okay, did we make one? What are we short on? Oh, nether stars. Didn't make the extra stars. There you go. Okay, so these guys are gonna be like so. This will be orange. Export here. We're exporting brass. And here we are exporting zinc. Let's just bookmark brass for a second there. And zinc ingots. Zinc ingots we're already getting. Oh, hi, Potox! How's it going, brother? Hope you're having a good week. Okay, this gets connected here and goes all the way down the middle. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Had to work today, just getting home. Oh, damn. Hopefully it was a good day. We need to do some redstone in there, folks. Let's cover up them ones. Use the, oh, if I can get my fat head through there, we'll use our holes there. Let's get some emitters. I'm gonna need some disk drive set up here. I'm always breaking stuff, Pokemon. Always. Next week's starting to work. Weekends again. Oh, okay, dang. This side is the brass plates. So we want, if you've got less than 8,000, output a redstone signal. This side is the zinc gears. If you've got less than 8,000, output a redstone signal. Oh, we don't have power over here. 1 second. I do. I just need to plug her all in. It feels a little wrong going across the top when there's nothing else in the middle there. Let's just boop down the sides on both of these ones. Time change. Oh, it's almost time change. When's that? Isn't that like the last weekend of March? Oh no, you said next week? Hang on. When does daylight savings time start? Oh man, we have the longest. It's not even spring, and we do our spring forward. Oh, okay. So, oh, we lose an hour of sleep next weekend. That makes me sad. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, that does make me sad. Man, the year is starting to fly by. I think we need to pull a power line down the middle here. You don't need to necessarily connect there, though. But there's going to be a few machines that require la power. Well, work's over. Do you at least get to put your feet up for the rest of the day? Or you got stuff on this go? Well, that's annoying. Now I can't get underneath. Digging a hole. Digging another hole. Oh, you're on after hours as well? Oh, yeah. It'd still be too early for planting though, right? Like, after hours on the weekend mustn't be overly... I'm really trying not to say anything here. I would like another flight. You know, I don't want to jinx it, right? Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, really? See, so I guess I'm so far north compared to where you guys are. Like, the ground is still frozen solid, right? Like, it's not even kind of a thing. It is just like, I mean, I can't even get to the street from where, like, my front door is iced in. So you wouldn't be able to plant. Because it's just so cold here still. But I guess, yeah, if you guys have got nice weather, makes sense that they'd be planting early. Get those crops growing. Okay. Now these are disabled by the redstone. But I also don't have anywhere for them to go yet. So let's do the drive thing. Workbench. So we want to get 1, 2, 3. No. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need at least 9. We just do 1Kers. And another 5. We'll worry about data models in a second here, because a lot of this comes from data models. Okay, so we've got our zinc gears. We've got our magma blocks, that's a data model. We've got our blaze rods, that's a data model. We've got our gas tiers, that's a data model. We've got our nether stars, that's a data model. Blocks of netherite, we'll come to that in just a moment. And our brass plates. We've got our netherite red bricks. And then last but certainly not least, we've got our hellish ingots. Okay, so if we just place all dish in here. Okay, now things have a... I'll leave that for now. Now things have a home. So let's get our screwdriver and invert these. So they're going to start making... You're not going to make anything because I don't have any brass. Okay, cool. Brass. What are you made out of? Arc furnace? Do we make our own arc furnace out here in the nether just for the brass for this? It's kind of tempting. Okay, let's make sure this is doing what it's meant to do. Yep, that's all working a treat. Okay, so brass. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing, JC. I think we're gonna put a arc furnace here for the brass. We're also gonna want to put one for the nether bricks. We're gonna put an alloy kiln for the nether bricks. There's that. That's another data model. Clay's not a problem. Wow, this is such a terribleness. Okay, but we should have got our first... Did we? No. Why is it not crafted? What am I short? Which part of that isn't right? Oh, it's 16 gas tiers. I was like, surely we have one by now. Because I want to go fix the disaster that is empowering. There we go. Crafting the first one. Okay. Hellish ingot. There's our hellish ingot. Boom. You, lovely. You go back in there. Okay. Now. You, sir, need some recipes. That recipe, followed by that recipe. Okay. So I should be able, hang on. Touch the nugget. Touch the nugget. Not having any of these shenanigans happening again. Can't believe that. Touch the nugget. Okay, that's gonna do that, and then we're gonna get a reaction chamber. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. District. What are those planes with the pictures? What are those planes with the pictures? Pokemon, I do not know what you're talking about. Planes with the pictures? Oh, these. Yeah. This is a storage monitor. So there's 3 types of monitors depending on which mod packs you've got. So storage monitors just show you the number, and you can use fluids, gases, or items. For the fluids and gases, you need to click it twice. So you click it once, it'll show the bucket of the fluid, and the second time it'll show the actual fluid amount. You can shift click them to lock them. See how there's like 2 slightly different tones of color there to say it shows it locked. And this will just show you how many this A2 system can see. Yeah, no, I said it was monitors. There's so these don't take up channels. conversion monitors take up channels because they work like more like drawers where you can put items in and take items out of it. And then the throughput monitor shows you how many it's making per second and the total amount, which can be useful. But yeah, the monitors are great. Monitors are great. Love them. Okay, there's my Hellish Technium frame, which is going to allow me to make this bad boy, reaction chamber. Ah, right. Fair enough. Okay, so let's build reaction chamber. And this basically replaces all the empowering, folks. There's one little machine. Let's go set it up. So for right now, let's replace, does it replace these ones as well? No. Those still need to stay there. This charger goes away though. I'm not going to need that anymore because the charge Certus quartz I can do in the reaction chamber. Yeah. Okay, so let's remove that. And we will remove that. Do I have anything else there? Yeah, let's get rid of that. What was it showing? Oh, yeah. You have to program it. Yeah, I see. Sorry. I forgot to mention that. Okay, so this goes to 64 of these. 64 of these, and it makes, and how many buckets? 1 bucket of water. 1 bucket of water. And then we change this to output and, oh, no, not all those sides, just back to the top. Okie dokie. So, that's charged Certus quartz. Now let's just have a quick squiz at what we can do here. All these empowering, it's also doable here. So let's get all of these. Oh, they're not all together. Okay. Empower. Let's do Void. Void is over here. JC, this is one you need to look up. Because it also works with a hellish debris thing. Get rid of that empowerer. Do it in the reaction chamber. Okay, boom. Let's get these ones out of here so we don't have any confusion anymore. Okay, and then let's grab that one out of there while we're at it. And we'll go do that one. So this is this debris can also be done in here. And while we're at it, let's do extended crafting. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Why are you using white glass cables? Six of those. Six of those. And then we can do extended ME drives. Two of those. And then we can even do the extended molecular assemblers, which is kind of nice. That. Okay. Did I put? I did. Okay. Now, let's get one of these first. Yep, that works. Because what I actually want to do is swap out that one. That one. So I've got room for a few more recipes. Obviously, it's better to have separate machines for each of them, but this is so very quick that we can overload it for a minute here while we get ourselves organized. You can also do this one now. And we can do this one as well. Oh, I love upgrade season. Oh, that's no, wrong machine. That one. So, I need to relocate you. See, that's how fast it is. It's great. Okay, so now, let's not worry about this stuff just yet. We've still got to get this automated. So let's do. Oh, can I replace? I can replace these now, can't I? Now those ones I can't, right? So those ones still need to go through the inscriber. Okay. That one. What about patterns? Data models? No. Model? You've still got to go through that. And what about you? Circuitry. You've still got to go through that. Okay. That's fine. So you guys can stay there for now. Can we replace these ones? For all of these? Oh no, I need more. No, we gotta finish the hellish upgrades because I need more blocks to make more of these. Okay, hang on. Okay, so let's do another arc furnace. Oh, we're gonna need hop graphite for that. That is not automated because I thought I was never gonna make more freaking hop graphite. Okay. Hop graphite. I need plates. No. Dust. 4 dust for each. So I need 12 dust. And that's 8. 8 times 12 is a big number. 12 times 8. 96. Yes, go. Then we're gonna need many buckets of creosote. We'll just fill this up with creosote. And then we'll grab our thingy. These get pressed. Yeah, this will be interesting. Magnets.
Morning sunshine.
You didn't do shit. Well, that's a miss. That's still full of creosote, but that's fine. We'll probably need more anyway. And then I need to make these into unbreakable ones. Electrode? No, rock enriching. Where is... Where is... Hang on. I thought it was a research. Electrode. Oh, it's an L. Unbreakable electrode blueprint. There. I just sweeped straight past it, folks.
Morning sunshine.
Oh. Oh, I need molten obsidian. Obsidian. I need a lot of it. Please and thank you. Huzzah. Oh, you're really only gonna let me do one bucket at a time? You suck. Can I? Ah, I can't. Okay. And then you can shift right click to currently the molten obsidian is full and it will not accept more. Okay, let's craft it, put that back. Put that in there, let's chuck that down there. Electrode. 3 unbreakable electrodes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, I always need to look this one up, even though I've made it so many times. Nope. Okay, we need 8 steel, sheet metal. We'll do this in the nether. Steel. Eight a dam. We need 6 steel blocks. Oh, I don't have that on. That's fine. 5 heavy. Four more. 6. I think it's 6 light. Is it 6 light or 1 light? No, it's 10 light. Sorry, my bad. I got another 4 of those. How many scaffoldings do we need? We need 5 scaffoldings in a cauldron. 5 scaffolding and a cauldron. Four of those. And then I'm going to need more sheet metal, aren't I? Sheet metal slabs. Oh, reinforced blast bricks. Okay. Sheet metal slabs. That's 10. I need 27. I need another 6 of these. And then I'm going to need... Oh, no. Reinforce is something else in this pack, aren't they? Oh, no. I'm still short. Reinforced... I think I need to put through a research table? I don't remember. Okay, 27 of those. Nope, wrong thing. Yeah, reinforced blast bricks. Blast bricks. We've got 2, so we need to make 25. Oh no, they're normal. Blast bricks go through. Okay, hang on. We gotta go. Gotta go deal with that. 1 second. Blast brick is an alloys blueprint. Alloys blueprint. Black bricks. That's 2 per, so 27, so that's 40, 52, 54. $27 times 2. Yeah, 54. I was like, is that right? Is that right? 50. Yes, yeah. I don't know why that was so hard on the head. It's because I've been sitting here for 7.5 hours. Taking that lunch break really did help, though. Let some daylight in. Okay, 54 bricks. Boom. At least it's fast. And then steel. 27 of you, please. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. I mean, that's done. Still got to set up ancient debris. I built the multi-block, but we haven't actually set it up yet, so I want to get all that done today if I can. If we can complete the Hellish chapter with all of the stuff automated, then that'll give it the whole week to like make Hellish ingots, right? Okay, that's done. So then I should be able to do my blast bricks. Oh, I guess I only needed to make 25. That's fine. Okay, we've got everything we need. So this is a 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Le Caudron. I think this is going to sit on the outside, not in the back here. Because I've got a lot of simulations to do. So just like we've done on the other parts of the base, we'll have the 5x5 machines that supply this on the outside here. So let's just get this one in first. There's no waste from this brass, is there? Oh, wrong button. Now I know we can get a better return if we do it this way. But I don't know that that's necessary. Is it? This is just faster. That's my main thing. No, we'll do it this way. We're going to do it that way, and we'll literally just export both of the ingots, and we'll just turn it off when it's full. In fact, we don't even need to turn it off when it's full because it just won't have anywhere to go. It will turn itself off. These ones, however, overflow, right? Because of the way they export items, whereas this one won't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 rows in front is how we've generally done it. I do have to make an alloy furnace for the what's his names? Oh, hello. Words are hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You live there. Alloy furnace for the nether bricks, because apparently that's a thing. But we'll worry about that in a second. Okay. Oh, power. That's fine if I stick it still right up against the machine there. That'll still... It'll something. And that will be where that outputs to. Let's put an interface on the front of that. Oops, got one here. Okay, let's get all this in place. You. Okay, get rid of that for a minute. Get rid of that. Sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's that? Heavy and then slabage. In there, right. Heavy. You get 6 of those. Yep. These in the corners. 1, 2, 3. Four. Okay. Did I really make how many extra? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Did I? What else, man? I need a hammer. And then I'm gonna boop the shoot. Boop. Okay. You are gonna get rods. You are gonna get power. Oh, Potox, I had my first death. Missed it. It was a glorious time. I went out in fire. Wasn't glorious. It was a stupid mistake. Sad about it. But I know you'd appreciate it. Where is this? Oh. No. But we did make a gravestone. So dumb. I didn't realize that the curios didn't work in the nether, so I wasn't regenerating health. And then I went and touched the lava for a second time. And you know, them's was the end. It's fine. Hole there so I can get the thing out. Okay, so we're just going to do I think I'm just gonna boop straight up the front here. And in fact, we might even just not do the weird dog leg thing there. So we're gonna go with okay, so that's the zinc. This one's copper. And then that's going to import. Yeah, perfect. Let's get that hooked up. Apparently, you can stick 96 items in those stack holes. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Now, here's the deal. That's got nowhere to go. So let's give that 1k. Hey, Heavy Navy. While you're ever at work? I mean, shh, Heavy Navy's not here. Appreciate it, Heavy Navy. It's a good reminder, folks, if you have not stepped away in a hot minute, it's time for you to get some... There we go. No, go get some food in your belly. It's important. Regenerate those batteries, both mentally and physically. But yeah, if you haven't stepped away, folks, go refill your drinks, grab some snacks. We've got a little bit more time left in us. I would say, I mean, I was probably going to finish up around 6, but I think this is going to take a little bit longer. So it'll be sometime between 6 and 7. I did stop for lunch myself, so we're not running on fumes today, folks. Okay. I assume this will just stop running when it... I should turn it off, shouldn't I? Let's... There's a lot of lightning going on. Emitter... So tip of the disc. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. So, you, while brass ingots are above, well, I guess maybe 1,000. 1,000. If you're below 1,000 ingots, then you can run. And this is stopped because I need to touch it with a screwdriver. Carpet's finished. Nice. Good work. Yeah, laundry's on my list for tomorrow. Tomorrow is adulting day, folks. So just a reminder, I am not streaming. It is my last Sunday of the month. District is a responsible adult day. And I will be doing household chores. Probably got to do some of my taxes. That kind of jazz. But next Sunday, we're going to be starting Stone Block 4. So, you know, it won't be all for naught. Okay, now let's look at what we need. Okay, so that is... So we've got zinc gears done. We've got brass plates done. We've got brass ingots done. Spent nuclear waste is done and oil is done. Okay, we need to do some models here. You want to play Stone Block 4? We might be able to arrange something there, Bergama. We might be able to arrange something. Send me a DM on Discord just so I don't forget. And I'll see what I can I'll see what I can do. I see what I can do. Okay. So magma blocks. We are no, we can get them straight from the... Okay, so you get 3 blocks from a prediction or 8, which only gives you 2. You're already rebuilding your base, Potox? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not going to do another... am I going to do another... My worry with doing another data model is another wither will push us over the edge on power, right? So let's have a quick squeeze at where we're at. Highly progressed, don't like the layout. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Let's check where our battery's at. and see if it is indeed keeping up or if it is no longer. It's not keeping up. Okay. How close are we to better power? Not there. Not there. Not there? Oh, it's not till there. It's the end of Lunar? Shit. Okay. So... How do we go about this, folks? So I move the wither down here. No, we just, I think what we'll do. Yeah, okay. Because I only want to keep certain amounts, right? So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to go with, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these, oh, I should, hang on, debris. This one's still on our list here. Oh, well, more this is, but so these, okay, so these are these are also right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that for now. So this is loot fabricators. I want 6 of these. I'm gonna try and use the import exports on these and see if I can get away with that. I may be able to. I remember these used to be sided and they did not like stuff like that, but I don't seem to be having that similar restriction at the moment, so... Or at least not that I've noticed. Okay. So... I guess I've just been using whatevs. I am a little bit hungry, folks, but I really would like to order takeaway for dinner, but I'm not gonna. Because I've been so freaking good this month with my spending. And even though I technically have money left in my budget for takeaway, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna cook what's in the freezer. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely need more of those. Then I'm doing export. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it, JC. Oh, can I? We're gonna do some grossness here, folks. Don't even talk to me about what I just did there. I will deny it. Ugh, that's so gross. Okay, so we're gonna do... So let's do the base items first. So let's go redstone enabled, active with signal. You are gonna be magma blocks. Well, we're under 8,000. And you come from that one. Magma cube predictions. And we're gonna do that. And away she goes. Okay, done. Blaze rods, next up. So, while blaze rods are under 8,000. Redstone, speed. And you come from blaze predictions. I have two dudes making blaze predictions. So we should be good there. We may need a second magma cube. Okay, you're done. Gas tiers. Okay, well, gas tiers are under 8,000. You, redstone, speed. And you come from gas predictions. Wish there was a better way of making gas tiers. This is the only way of making gas tiers, folks. 4 of them at a time. We may need many more of those. Okay. Gas tiers done. Now, on the other side of this, oh, hang on. No, on the other side of this, we have a problem. I don't have enough drives for... Well, we do have for the stars. So let's get the stars going. So while we've got less than 8,000 stars... Redstone, speed, and you can do... Wonder what's faster. No, you get 3 skulls per. So it's the same. So yeah, might as well just go straight to the stars. Okay, so with the predictions, active with signal. Oh, did I change these to active with signal? Active with, active with, active with. Okay. You're active with signal, you're less than 8,000, and you need to make nether stars. Now, the other two slots we had here, the magma cream and wither skeleton bones. But these aren't being used in this subnet. So I probably So we've got two approaches to this. We can tell the network that you can take more than just the hellish ingots, right? So we could say, hey, you could also take, what is it? Wither, oh, hang on. These four. Lava planks is the other thing I need to do. So I could say, you know, you can take wither skeleton bones and magma creams as well. The only thing with that is I now need a bigger drive because this only holds one. So that's where those extended stuff we set up comes in. Is there an upgrade for the drive? There is not. So I just need to make an extended drive and swap it out. Okay, excuse me one moment here, game. You're not gonna like me, but that's okay. They're not in any sort of order now. You go down there. You were there. Magma. Rods. Gas tiers. Then it's nether stars. Okay, cool. Sure. Okay, so now we've got room for drive servers, so 1K. So we've got wither skeleton bones and magma cream. Now, do I want blaze rods and gas tiers that are being put aside? Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. Let's say it's all part of the greater good. So you can pull blaze rods and gas tiers from here as well. That may not be the best idea, but I think that's just the way we're going to have to take this one. Okay, so this one is going to go with the skeleton skulls if you got less than 8,000 of those. With signal. And then you're outputting with a skeleton predictions. We're going to go straight for bones. And then you're going to make the magma creams. Okay, less than 8,000 magma creams. You're going to with the redstone signal. And you are going to output the red one. Magma cube. And you want to make magma creams. Now, hang on. Before I do that. Oops, no, I probably could have. No, I can't. Okay. Wow, that's the only way to make them. Okay, yep, no, that's fine. Oh, I didn't put the drives in. I was like, where is it not going anywhere? Because You guys need to go there. Okay. Cool. So. Okay, so that's set up. So then lava planks. So let's do... Yeah, let's do that here. Let's see if it's going to let me do that here. Okay, so lava planks. I'll put that in here too. And then back here, we'll set up the cloche. That's going to feed into a molecular assembler. With a crimson. Oh, we could sawmill them. No, then we get sawdust. No, we'll just do this recipe. Nope. So that's not what I wanted. Just do that recipe and then that into an infuser. Oh, injector, sorry. Injector. Okay. So that's going to look something along the lines of this. So it's going to go cloche into molecular assembler into infuser. You're going to need dirt. You're going to need upgrades so that you only output what we're after here. And we will need a fungus. Give me a crimson fungus, please. So this needs that and those, and we need an import to a storage. We'll do that over the top because we can. Okay. And then we're going to need a couple of things happening here. That's going to go like that. We're going to be exporting lava. We have unlimited, so that's not a problem. Don't forget, you can drag and rearrange these, folks. Does that need power? That does need power. Oh, in that case, we're not going to do that there. We're going to do this on the back here. I need to swap out that. No, I just need a quartz cable. Quartz there. And we'll do Need an anchor here. And we'll do import export, which I don't know, it feels cheaty, but so this will export the lava and it will import the final product while still giving us the ability to put power in the back. Oh, I guess I got to put power in the side. Whatevs. Okay. So, if I hook this into there, and then this into there, and then this across to there. Everybody happy. And you've got somewhere to go. You're full. Okay. Why is it showing everything? Oh, because we can see everything on the network. That makes sense. Okay, so that should be all of those bits, and that should be all of those bits. So now I need to make this in one of these. So do we have a second? Oh yeah, so I need to make another 4 netherite. Do I have enough to do that? It's a lot. I do. Let's make that happen. I guess that becomes my next thing, eh? How do we make sure that we don't use up all the netherite making hellish ingots? Or do we not care? Okay, how's this thing work? What is this? What does this do? There was a thingy about this somewhere. Not ancient debris. Ancient Infuser allows you to create ancient debris. This can be mined into netherite scrap or silk touched into ancient debris. And I know I've watched... Well, not watched, but I've seen... Well, no, I've watched JC, John Meggs, both do weird shenanigans with this thing. Also, I really wish the beacons would work. Oh, those ones won't. They're not on blocks. But this one really should. Okay. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's still on my list. Okay, no, we're doing netherite. Yeah. Right. I still need, that's next. Okay, so I need this to be able to see the... No. That one. You. Okay. So I want to make... There we go. Okay, we made one more hellish, so I can make another... what's it called? Reaction chamber. reaction chamber. Oh, you know what? That's what we'll do. This, we won't let it see all of that. We'll just let it see the debris. Yeah. So then we'll do a 1K drive for debris. Okay. So this reaction chamber, let's leave the back here for, no, you know what? I'm going to put this here. Because we should only need the one. He says, hopefully. Okay, Speedy Boys, auto export to, sure, wherever you like. Let's go for the bottom. Debris needs all these things. I'll just re-bookmark them all, even though I just took off the bookmark. Also, it uses 56,000K. Wow, okay, cool. We're going to use import-export again, because that's where we live now. And we're going to make it impossible for me to get over the back as well. That doesn't need to be separated from the network. I don't know if that uses up a slot, though. No, only using one. Okay. Cool. So you, let's also set this up with a redstone. So let's actually do that. And then we'll do a redstone in the middle there. So this is if debris, you know, let's just say if it's below 100. Let's not get too crazy. Debris is the step in the middle, right? Although, what is it? A block is 9. No, that's fine. Yeah, because we're going to have... How many thingies are we going to have making ancient debris into scrap? So it's 9 ingots. And each ingot is 1 dust, and each dust, oh, I need to, is a metallurgical infuser. And that's still 4. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, so let's do... okay, so let's do another shenanigans chain of machines. So that's my final output. I've got a molecular I've got a metallurgical infuser. Infuser. Sure, let's go Let's go basic because 3 should be enough. We will need an enricher for the gold. Basic enriching factory. And I'll need a smelter. For the... I just want a basic one. For the dust. So this is a little it's gonna go around the corner. It's fine. Okay, molecular assembler. That's gonna go into an interface. Okay. And that is ancient debris. So that's going to have the smelter next to it. You are going to output to the left, input from the right, auto eject. Power's going to come from the back somewhere. You are going to come out of an enriching factory. We're going to rejig this. Come back to that in a second. No. Sir. Basic infusing. Enriching's there. Okay, so you on input from the top, output to the bottom, auto eject, power from the back. You extra from the top, output to the left, input from the right, power on the back. Let's get power hooked up for these. Not dare, sir. Okay. Okay, then this is going to be plugged in as well. Thankfully, that will take power through the interface there. Yep. Okay, so that's that part done. So now we need to... no, I still need to export gold. If you can just come off the top of that one. You know what? I can come into the side of that. Just make that a little tighter. Just normal export. This one, change that input to be the left. And we're going to export gold. We need upgrades in these. Otherwise, they're going to be real inefficient. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Why are you online but not outputting gold? Did I... Oh, is it gold dust? It's gold dust, isn't it? Yeah. And I already have gold dust on autocraft. That's already set up in the requester for exactly this reason. Okay, so that's going to fill this with gold. Perfect. Okay. So next up, we want to turn ancient debris into scrap. Now in this situation, we don't want to get ancient debris from the network. Do we? Do we, instead of having debris here, is debris needed for anything else? No, just this. So maybe our netherite recipe becomes, we make blocks of netherite here, and if you want them, you can steal them. And we uncraft netherite on the other side. That might be the way this rolls. Otherwise, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Okay, so let's go with that. Let's go down that path. Okay, so what we want to do... No, we're not at that stage yet. So this is online. Oh, I haven't programmed it. So you are making lava, blaze, magma, ghast, wither. Oh, no. Okay. No, the way we're doing this is a little different. Okay, let's rethink that. Okay. Rethinking. Okay. We're doing a stocking export. Redstone speed. Active with signal. Round robin. Okay. So if debris is less than 100, we emit. Active with signal. You are exporting to the bottom. So let's just put an interface on there. Okay. Now, let's get rid of all this because that was a fail. And we'll leave the lava there. Let's put all the blaze rods back in here though, so they don't go back to the main system. Okay, let's try this again. So the way I want to do this, we want to put how much lava is required per craft? 1. Okay, so let's go with 2 buckets of lava. And we'll try this again. So this needs 1 of each. Okay, so 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, and 1 of you. Insufficient power? No idea. Now, they're not showing up because it's not visible, but they should still be here. Yeah, okay. 35, 36. Okay. So, what we're going to do... How are we going to do this? Ancient debris. Okay, so this is my understanding, right? So let's grab one of these. I don't know. Put it there. Nope, this needs something. Lava and antimatter. What the actual F? Tarnations is this shenanigans? Place one block. Replaces one block by ancient debris on end. Pick to show nearby working area. Yeah. So it's got to. Okay. Okay. So, I guess we just export here. Just casually export lava and antimatter. Thankfully, I have lots of antimatter. Round robin that. And I guess we'll just, you're a green network. You are a green network, sir. Where is this? Here? Okay. So that's how that works. So does that do... Places one block. Okay. How do I want to treat that? Okay, so I can make an active formation plane. Okay. Right, so we can use this here to say, nope, block to place is debris. And what we'll do here is, I guess we'll just pull it out the front. We'll pull it out the front, keep all the mess to the front. Now you're orange because you're coming from that side of the network. Yes. This is gonna get spicy. Can we... No, you're definitely coming this way. Okay, I guess I could probably go under that. That would be a little less jank. Okay. So that's gonna take the debris from the network, which we have stored. It's why we're using the active formation plane. Normal formation plane only works when an item enters a network. An active formation plane takes an item from a network and places it in the world. Okay, so then we're going to want a Silk Touch Annihilation plane, which I died, so I lost all my freaking levels. Oh dear. Here's one I prepared earlier. That was right. We made a Silk Touch one before we made the Fortune ones because I derped. Okay, so this guy's going to go here. And you, my friend, are going to go into a chest. Which is just going to have a 1K drive in it for ancient debris. 1K. And this is going to be ancient debris. Nothing special, just ancient debris. And so then we're going to put a storage bus on top. We're going to extend this green cable up one. We're going to do a little bit of quartzy quartz. And then we will use a different color because we should. Waffles and breakfast sausages for dinner. That sounds freaking delicious, JC. That sounds freaking delicious. Do I want to be making more than one of these? Should I be making like 3? No, because it only makes one at a time, doesn't it? So there's no point in doing more than one. Yeah, imagination. It's arguable. 3 mean 3 multiple. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because it only does 1 per action. It's pretty fast. I'm happy with this. Okay. So that's making ancient debris. And then we're going to output... Okay, so that ancient debris is available on the network. So we can still use that as we need. But then what we want to do is we want to come back here. And we're going to do these fluid injectors. Maybe we'll do this. Fluid injectors. These ones. And a vitamin water? You lost me there, JC. I mean, I know I'm drinking Monster, so I can't really talk. But a vitamin water? But isn't it just water? I guess that's what I don't. I guess that's what I don't get. What is the? Oh, it's flavored water. Okay. No, okay. I take back my judgment. I mean, I judged a little, but I take back most of the judgment. Okay, so I want power. I want a network that's going to go to here and it's going to import off of these. But I don't want it to connect here. So if I put you there and then do you. I mean, it probably doesn't need to go across the ground either. I just want to make it so that I can still walk back here. Oh, no, you know what? I am going to do that. But instead, I'll put it underground. Oh, apparently I won't. Hello? Sir? I need you to move there. Thank you. And I need you to anchor there. Because you're not really... Oh, no. And anchor there. And probably anchor there. And run out of orange. Yep. Fly, come fly away with me. Okay, so that seems to be working. It's not making more than it needs. Okay. Now here we want to anchor again, but this time there. And I'm going to punch a hole there. And we're going to come up here. I know I could do these in different colors, but I'm just... Orange is the color for the all things related to making the things. Okay, so you are going to output eroding water. And you're going to output... you know what? I want these on stocking. Yeah, one sec. How much is it to make one? Ancient debris. 1 bucket, 1 ancient debris. Oh, no. See, that's the other thing. 100 calories. Too many calories. I can't drink calories. It's too many calories. I mean, you do you. If you've got the body weight that can drink calories, power to you. I can't. 1 and 1. 1 and... What? Rotate. 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 1 and 1. Oh, I haven't plugged in the power. You're gonna go across No, then I can't walk past there. Oh, well, I mean, I can't walk past there anyway, because that's in the way. So let's do that. And let's do that. And let's do that. And let's do that. And then we can do that. And we can do that. And we can... I'll have to work that out. Anchor there. Anchor there. There is no difference unless you drink an amount that no human can drink. Okay. So that's gonna make netherite scrap, which is not going anywhere because this is offline. Give us some quartz. Let's boop that one and we'll remove that one. And that's gonna put that in here, which is gonna make ingots. Where'd they go? Did that make a block? Sure did. So in theory, it's not fast, but this is now self-sustaining? Question mark? No, I haven't done these. I haven't done... Okay, hang on. So ancient debris is done. Lava planks and all that jazz is done. Blocks of netherite is done. Ultimate technium is already done. Ancient debris is done. Okay, so red nether bricks. So we need to make a freaking... Ooh, there's a hole there. We need to make a... Not a hole here. Can we do something to stop me from falling over the edge, please? So if we do a one... It's a 5x5 again for the... kiln. I'm gonna have to go make bricks, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Back to the overworld. Rain, go away. Okay, so I need... kiln? An alloy? Do I need both? That needs the kiln. That needs the alloy. Yeah, okay. Okay, so alloy, grout. I don't know how many I need. They're fast. The kiln was... I think it's 27 plus 9, 18. Oh, another 27. So it's 2 lots of 27. I need more grout. We will need a second stack of grout. The grout do be unlimited though. Oh man, it's already 6:30. Been going for almost 9 hours. Okay. Alloy. No, kiln bricks. What did I say? I needed 2754? So 54 for the setup, and then I just need the 12 for the controller here. Okay, controller 12. Put you back to auto crafters. Not that I think I really need auto crafters anymore. That's fine. Okay, so you and you, and then I just need doesn't tell me how many, but many. Make 100. That's fine. Okay. One, two, three, one. Oh, no, I haven't made enough of these. Dang it. Forgot that there's another row on the top. I can tell you right now, we're not going to have enough. Nope, we're short by 2. Well, schwepped. Okay. Okay. I need 2 more. No. Oh no, 4 more. I was short 4. Okay, hang on. We'll be back. Alloy blocks. Grout. Nope. Alloy. JC, I'll have you know I was very disappointed that when I went to get lunch, I was not boxed in by any form of blockage. Just saying. Missed opportunity there, brother. Missed opportunity. Right? Could have snuck on the server. I would have been none the wiser. Logged out before I even made it back. But no. District got off scot-free. He's now talking about himself in the third person, which is just weird. Okay. I think that's right. The gap in the middle? I don't remember anymore. I haven't made one of these in a long time. Okay, let's see. So this needs power. And what do we need here? We're making nether bricks. So we just need power. How are we gonna... Okay. Probably could use hellish upgrades here, but it's gonna just take a minute for those to craft enough of them. Okay, so let's get power hooked up first, I guess, and then we'll work out. Hello, lava? Go away. Ain't never got time for that. Did I? I did not dig. I did not tell myself where I needed to dig, did I? Sure didn't. Gonna be somewhere over here. There it is. Okay. It's interesting that they used all the ores in this mod pack. Because they didn't actually use them, right? They just used it for, like, I guess for the ore ore dicting is what I'm trying to say, but nope. Tried it twice, failed twice, moving on. Okay. Okay, so power first. Interpolation? That's the word I was trying to say. Okay. So that gives me power. Now, I kind of want to do... Let's do that way. Stocking, we'll use a stocking and an import. I think that'll make the most sense, because then I can do this. And I can only craft them when we need to. Okay, so this is when we have... So this is just to make the bricks, which then we're going to have to make into nether bricks. Okay, so this is a two-parter. Are we going to make the nether wart here as well? Oh, nether rack's got to be made here as well. Oh, Jesus. Hey, zombified piglin. Come. You, sir. With your fancy home of lice. Come with me. Inventory's a mess. Still. Okay, come with me. Here. Do I have a... Nope. I do not have a prediction set up. Okay, cool. This one's always making rotten flesh. Oh, we've run out of... Wow. That's a whole wow. Okay. You go there. You go there. I need a 4K. Zombified piglin data. Export matrices. Lovely. And then do I have blue? I do not have blue. Blue cable. I think these don't need speed upgrades. I just need these in the network somehow. Whatever, that's fine. I can go there. Okay, so zombified piglin. Okay. You're doing your thing. Do I have a slot for you over here, or did I forget about that? Nope, I forgot about that. Okay. I guess we will do... I guess we'll just chuck another one on the end here. And maybe we should do a second magma one. What am I trying to do? What am I making? Loot fabricator. My brain stopping working, folking. Wow. My tongue's stopping working as well, apparently. We're wrapping up here shortly, folks. Apparently my brain has stopped and food is required. I don't know, Botox. I genuinely do not know what I just said. That was something. That was something. Okay, so this one is going to be if netherrack is under 1,000 on redstone. Export zombified pigland. That needs power. And then... was it though? Or was it a stroke? Okay. Let's do netherrack. Okay. Netherrack. Oh, that's pulling that from the whole network. Okay. I can move my eyebrows up and down. Okay, so it doesn't need to make that just yet. So over here, we need to set this up. We need to, hang on, before we go any further, let's make bricks. smelter. We'll just again use another basic smelter. I'm just going to chuck this on the end of the line here, folks. And then here we will do... input, output from the bottom, energy from the back. I don't need to set auto eject, but this is just going to output clay. Now, actually, do we have infinite clay or clay? Hang on. Ah, clay, not clay. Okay, hang on. This is where having the wireless requester would be a good idea. But whatevs. So we need clay. No, it does not like for whatever reason, it does not like you dragging into the requester in this version. Let's keep 100, 1,000. We'll keep 1,000. Make them in batches of 64, 64. Whatevs. Let's batch 64. Keep clay in stock. Done. Immediately done. Okay, so then over here, export clay balls. Oh, upgrades. Upgrades. Oh, I didn't put a drive for bricks. Guess I didn't put a drive for bricks. 1K for bricks. $1K for bricks. Okay. So now we can output to here. Netherrack brick. Round robin. Fast. Can I not export to the bottom? Have I got this wrong? Nether bricks. 1 and 1. Hello? Offline, not plugged in. Never mind. We'll get this right eventually, folks. And then it'll be time to play a different pack. Okay, let's just doop doop doop. Okay. Okay, now I need somewhere to store nether bricks. Nether bricks. Okay, and then I need one last molecular assembler. Back here, I guess. Let's go like that with an interface, which I already have on my inventory. And then I want a molecular assembler. And then I want a recipe for red nether bricks. Okay, you go there. You need to not connect there. You can get power from there. I would really appreciate if you don't output into there, but I guess we'll find out. You take that. And then we will play the same game of export if red nether bricks is under 8,000. And this runs on a redstone card and a dream. Rotate between nether bricks and what? We need, oop, nope, that's wrong. Middle click, we need 2 of those and 2 of those. And we want this to only run with an active signal. And if we push that there we go. Is that everything? Is that all the steps? I think that's all the steps. Yeah, we're up to 29 blocks of netherite there. It just made another hellish. Making nether bricks. It's slow. And maybe we can tweak some of this so that there's less. No, that goes as fast as that can go. Yeah, never mind. I mean, we're up to 2. That's 2 more than I had at the start of the stream. Now, could we do more? Yes, right? Like, nether stars. That number's not going up super fast, but I guess it will get there. That one is in the overworld. Let's get the rain out of the way. Okay, so that's almost at self-aware. Slime is, that blaze is. Yeah, okay, so that's almost self-aware. It might be worth doing. Okay, that one's about to be self-aware. So these are about to be self-aware as well. And then that guy is he'll take time to ramp up. But he also makes 16 at a time, right? Yeah, this is, I think, like magma cube prediction. I guess once it's got enough of one, it'll start banking the others. Yeah, it's, you know, it's sitting okay. We've got unlimited lava. Antimatter's at 12k. And we're full on pellets. I think we did a good job here. How much ancient debris do we have? Okay, we're already up to 135. No, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Might be worth making one more of these just to balance it out. Chuck another one there, I could. They're all doing their thing. That's full already. That one's full already. Start over. Okay, so blaze rods are full. Right? Yeah, they are. Yep, okay. And oil's still going up. I mean, I think that's pretty good. Let's finish up these last couple of quests to finish up this chapter. And I think that's where we will call it. I'll come back and decorate the rest of this building and tidy up some of these edges. Miss Silver, do it again! No. No, I'm hungry. But we do have a few hellish ingots now. 3, in fact. But let's have a look. What do we need? Shattered singularities. Okay, now I don't have singularities on craft, but we can use this recipe. So, singularities. Let's go with that. Oop, we're out of patterns. Patterns. Singularities. This is going to be a lot going to this one machine. I will make more of them. I just need more of those ingots first, right? Hellish Technium is done. So we're trying to make shattered singularities. Okay, all those things can be crafted. Please and thank you. One of them. Love it. Let's declutter our inventory here. Many thanks. Okay. Yes, this is the other one. So inscriber quantum press. Oh, does this mean I can make a quantum computer between weeks? Sure freaking can. Quantum press, please and thank you. Oh, I don't think I need that. I'll touch it. We'll work out if we need it or not. Quantum infused dust. So that is a crusher. Because they never got time for using the infuser. And then quantum alloy. So one of those. Now I've got to melt these down to make the slurry. Make the alloy, right? Yeah, quantum infusion. That's going to need somewhere to go. So let's just get a 4K fluid drive. Four Ks is what I'm using here, right? Yeah. Please make me one of those. So that I can program that with quantum infusion. So it's got somewhere to go. Okay. And then quantum alloy, which is all those bits. There's a lot going into this one machine, folks. And then I need the block of this, right? Oh no, that. Whew. That's a spicy meatball. No, with this one. Right. The circuit. Yeah, this one. And we've already got that set up. Okay. So then... Oh, I can make those in the crystal assembler? Oh, I like that. Why can't I make the other ones in the... I can. Why am I... Folks... Why? Why? You gone. Get. To the top. Speed. Output 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 to the top. Now let's fix these recipes though, because these recipes will not work. I mean, they will work, but they're not right. So user processor. That one. Yeah, you make 4. You also make 4. Why did I not? I must have just been really focused on what I was trying to get done to not realize that I wasn't waiting for the next. I thought I was waiting for this one, the one you can't see behind my head. I thought I was waiting for this machine, but it was the crystal assemblers, and I already had the crystal assembler. That's whatevs, man. Whatevs. Okay, you, and you. Okay. So then I can make the 2 quantum parts. Make an ingot, touch it. It's got to make a couple of different things first. Oh, that's still super fast. And then make a processor, touch that. Did I do that wrong? No. Oh, device offline. Oh, these don't have power. They don't have juice. They need juice. Why do they not have juice? No. We're finishing up in a second, cat. We're just finishing the chapter. Because we're done. We're done. I'm hungry. I started saying words that weren't real. And therefore we're done. Weird. I don't know why they didn't get network across the thingy. Okay, cool. Okay, sleep. Okay, there's our quantum processors. GG's. Chapter complete. Boop. Guess what? We got tech bucks. Jeez. Bloody, only 16 tech bucks for all that? Okay. So the next thing. 9x9 crafting table. Oh, that's rude. Okay. They make you make one, but you really want to make the second one. Oh no, it accepts both. Whew. Whew. Okay, cool. So if I do this. Hey, you know how I joked about not needing those crafting tables anymore? Oh, how many? What did that need? Oh, only 3. That's fine. Excuse me. Where are we going to put these? How many of these do I need? 21? Get out of town. Blech. Dragon Slayer 5000? A sword that can slay dragons. Does it one-shot the dragon? Doesn't say anything. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess that's going to be next week, folks. We're working our way up to the moon. Oh, it is a one-shot? Oh, okay, cool. Well, like I said, we've been we gotta do some extra overtime here. 9 hours, jeez Louise. But I think that is where we're gonna go. Like I said, I am not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is adulting day. One day of the month that I must adult. But we will be back next weekend. We'll have some... I assume we'll have... wow, brain hole stopped work stuff. I am out of underwear. Am I? No, I think I've still got underwear. Yeah, I've got underwear. We'll be back next weekend with some oxygen not included. More, well, obviously we'll be trying to go to the moon, and on Sunday, like I said, we'll be starting Stone Block 4. So the vanilla server will go on pause for a little bit while we play that. But we will be back. Don't worry, that isn't disappearing. But for now, folks, I think that's it for us. Like I said, JC's not streaming today. Kat has said she's not streaming. She's got family stuff on. So yeah. I'm gonna love you to leave the case till next time. I'm gonna go get some food and probably have a nap. Okay. Bye.
So